All right. So we're gonna start a new character, mostly because, to be honest, my wrist needs a bit of a break from doing some high-level maps and stuff. So we're gonna try out a new build. Um, if you watch Zozo, the the um the skill that we're gonna end up using is gonna look familiar because it's gonna be Frozen Legion, but we're doing a different build because Zozo did the chieftain one where you convert it to like fire damage. We're gonna go ice baby, and we're gonna pair it with a glacial cascade. But so we're gonna level with like some ice stuff. Let me. I don't know what all we'll level with, to be honest. Like, if I'm perfectly honest, um, because like damn. Neither of the abilities that I want to use. Oh my fucking god! Can I hit these things? Uh, will be usable until level 28. So like Act 3. Wait for my mana to regen a little bit. Oh, it should be okay. Oops. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So yeah, so we're gonna go for what you call it. It's gonna end up being like a Frozen Legion glacial cascade build. We'll see how it goes. The person whose build I'm following has not put out like a full guide yet. Their break from work ran out, so they have like basically I have their passive tree and then like what they use for like low budget ish for like items, but and even then like I don't think it's like fully low budget because I think the what you call it the I think they use the the two-handed hammer that Zozo bought. So, but we're gonna do the best we can do with what we got. Which I have. I think I have a hammer that like could be a decent um replacement, but I won't be able to use it till level 40. So if I go over to like my unique stash tab, um, oh, we can use some of these. That's nice. But I have the Chober Chubber, which it's not gonna be as good as the other one, but it has like 200. Like I think it almost has max. Yeah, it's almost like max rolled for like percentage fizz damage. Um, and then it gives +1 target to melee gems, which is Zoza tells me it's kind of whatever, but it'll be helpful. And then it has increased maximum mana and increased skill duration, act duration. So both of those will be pretty nice to have throughout the process. But For now, we are going to glacial hammers with staffs, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna use the stuff that I've had to try to get some extra damage, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Take this. Take a couple of these. And then we're on our way. We got a glove. We got one of these.
I know. Lionize what? While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, hold up. I gotta steal my MTXs from the Slayer for now. So that I'm not just an old man running around in underwear. When I get
Fine work with
whatchamacallit, when I get I don't fuck about with smite. That'll help for like AoE. If I had another red slot, but that's what it is. But I forgot what I was gonna say.
Stay sharp out there.
Whatever. Basically, oh, so when I get armor,
Hello.
we'll be looking rather dapper. I don't think there's anything I can take right now for this. I don't think we get access to banner till later, but do I have a banner I could use? Cause like I plan on rushing towards whatchamacallit, towards Resolute Technique, because there's a node in that direction that I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to get first. I don't think I have a war banner. Yep, no war banner. 24, 44, 28, 28, 20. This one, like, I can't wait for these, because we're gonna use these probably for a while, because they also come with increased cold damage. And then I'll probably end up swapping from this ring to this ring. But yeah. Also, I don't know what this staff does. I just grabbed it because it's a unique, so I wanted the extra damage. Level 8 trap. Increased global damage, life, and mana. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be helpful.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Alright, I didn't have a... I need a extra red socket, because I only had one red socket. Worth. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. The reason I'm taking Smite is because Smite's gonna be pretty nice for like clearing out packs a little better. And Glacial Hammer. For now. It's just to give us a little AoE option. Especially because like we're not gonna have too many nodes for like ice damage too quickly. So there's no real reason to like be kind of hell-bent on sticking to ice. So also I'm just gonna completely ignore the Sanctum while I'm leveling. Like, I'm not even gonna save it up because there's really no point to save it up even at the beginning because like it locks it to like you have to use a run anyway to proc it, and then even if you want to reset it. So it's like it's just, you know, kind of a bit of a waste of time in my opinion. It gives a lot of XP when you kill the guardians, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like it's warranted. Like I think you're just better off just like running through the story. Also, I need to put my other... Look at him with his special eyes. Oh, that's right, I don't have boots. I was already like, wait, this skin doesn't have like booties? Boots? Little buckaroos? And it's like, no, I just don't have any boots on.
My prayers are blessed.
Then yeah, I know that whatchamacallit? That I think we go this way, right? Yeah. Sorry, I have to like I only literally just looked at this passive tree like now. So I'm still kind of trying to memorize the path I have to take. But I know like with especially with like two-handed, like the glacial hammer will still like hit multiple targets, but like smite is just so much easier to just aim and not have to worry about. No, Celestini, we do not put the bear in the microwave. The bear does not fit in the microwave. But how are you doing? How's your week going so far? I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah.
Fine, I guess
You
you
got
are my little
fucked.
boy, you know. Come here.
Dying? Oh no. Why are you dying? Oh, rip. Rip the dream. That always sucks. Was it Destiny that like caused the crush, do you know, or was it maybe something else running? AC acting up? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's better than mine. Oh, I had one here. I am business in the mouth. It's time to be friends. Oh wait, that's a ooh. Oops. Should have looked at the socket colors. All the encounter and say shit about doing it in one go. Well, I mean that'd be nice if you could like at least like solo slowly your way through it and recover with it. But sometimes they put like sometimes there's some things that it's like they don't like say it, but it's
Almost stop believing.
actually supposed to be like that. So hopefully it's not one of those cases. Okay, yeah, it was one of those cases. might end up using. Faster casting, hypothermia, bone chill, hypothermia, pulverize, gold pen, elemental damage, melee, physical damage. So we'll just take this for now. I can't use that yet. Do you need? Yeah, I mean that's not just a an issue with Bungie though. Unfortunately, that's just a issue with the game industry in general. They end up leaving out a lot of like extra information that they go, this isn't really that big of a deal for them to know, and then it's kind of like
Take care.
it kind of is because it just cuts down on like development time, right? So if you have like one less sentence to write is like honestly like could be anything like an hour saved. Yeah, I mean trust like
Farewell.
the downside to especially like in this day and age, there's actually a lot of like developers that aren't gamers, right? Or at least they're not like hardcore gamers. So and then sometimes they have to do like achievements and stuff like that, right? Like the solo triumph, and like they don't think about like that kind of information being important. And that goes for game companies. Like even game companies have been doing games for a while. They'll still like leave stuff out, and people will be like, "Why is this like not like in the game?" Like, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, we didn't think you guys." Like, cause like a lot of times, like in that situation, what probably happened is they go, "Oh, well, it should just be assumed that you're going to need to do it in one go." At least that's what they'll assume that you understand from it. When, like, honestly, it's no. Dungeon broke you. Sorry. It's okay. Maybe it's a sign, Susty. Maybe it's time to take a step back from Destiny. Play some solitaire. Play some solitaire. There we go. You want cuddles? No cuddles here. Only mauling. Death. Only death, destruction here. Kill. Murder. Maim. Maul.
Fine, I guess you are my little punk champ. Come here.
What? I should just smooted. You have activated my trap card spray bottle. Oh, yeah, that's rude. Interrupting me when I'm trying to, like, melee you to death?
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Get fucked. I mean, I don't use the spray bottle like other people do. I, like, bop you with the spray bottle. I don't like spritz.
Fine, I guess you are my little
My god, Zozo, why'd you choose the PogChamp one for all the quest items?
It's clear out of it. Ugly state.
I mean, it's went through more than that. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of boops in. Lucky, thank you for the lurk, Celestine. I do hope you feel better though. It does suck about the triumph thing though. I know the frustration of having like your computer just acting up and messing up such a like when you're trying to do hard stuff. Wait, level now? 5. We're gonna put this on. Unfortunately. Actually, that's not that big of a deal. Can you? Oh, I can. We'll just do this instead. Because the multi-strike, I just want it so that, like, for, like, wave clear. Or the ancestral call, I mean. Ooh, shit, that's nice. Gonna make life a lot easier. Like smite. Part of me wants to try a smite build at some point, but I have seen like what it looks like, or at least what a smite build could look like. And it looked a little boring, to be honest. Gonna be Prince Charming. Oh man, ancestral call is so nice. Okay, it's a melee strike technically, because I'm pretty sure ancestral does not cover like slams. Wouldn't make much sense considering that it's for giving AoE to like a single target ability, so. But it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll work for what I need, because then I can just like focus on glacial for single target, and then just use smite to clear out stuff. I need Frostblink though, but I don't think that's like what, level 12? The wind up on that is like rough though. What is this thing? Less area effect, deal less damage. Oh, I guess that's for like, I guess what that does is it just like makes it linger more. You bitch, I'm trying to fucking do shit here. I swear the aggro range on mobs like it's kind of weird sometimes. Because sometimes I've been pretty close and it like I don't get like aggroed, and then sometimes I've been like miles away and they just come fucking running. I mean, I guess granted that one is just like the angle of it, of being like on an ARPG, right? So I guess I was pretty close for that. Now that I actually turned the corner. Fucking Goldman. Oh, we're over leveled. Leaving. Oh wait, I can put my flask on. My quicksilver flask. One second, please. Sorry about that. My lunch is here. But it's okay because I can eat it while gaming because it's nuggets. Let's go, baby. We got some chicken nuggies. Actually, I need to set some stuff up real quick. Oh my goodness. 2 days in a row of Squiddy being my biggest bear? Sheesh, bro. What timeline we live in? Damn, Squiddy. You keep this up, I might have to steal you for myself. It's better. It's fucking. How you doing, though, Squiddy? I saw your FOMO tweet. I hope you're doing all right. Mm. I believe it. Neum. Dope. Oh, those are kind of whatever. Alright, you fucks. You're gonna chase me. I'm gonna fucking murder all of you. Festivals and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a mood. I get that. You're gonna try to actively look for like, well, I guess not like actively, but I mean, I guess probably a bit more like hardcore finding something like a job to change to after like the holiday seasons. Because usually it's pretty hard to find like new jobs towards the end of the year, or like job openings, at least ones that are worth taking. Hard commit, yeah. That's probably a good time. Yeah, because this job's honestly like super rough. I'm out of fast charges. Oh. Well, I hope you can find something good. I won't lie, I got pretty whatchamacallit, demoralized, I guess, when I tried finding work after I left my last job. As like just nothing. I wouldn't even get like emails back for like the amount of like applications I would send. I wouldn't even get like rejection emails back. Like they just wouldn't respond. I got well, less demoralized. I just got really annoyed because I was like, bro, this is a waste of my fucking time. Spending all these time like writing resumes, writing shit that they want, just to not even get anything back.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
We're done this way, yeah? What do we got? No, we got Divine Fervor, yeah? No, we actually go out through Holy Dominion. Interesting. Okay. Elemental damage. Oh, because this also increases element. Okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Finding a job is rough, and I've come to learn that I guess I just suck at writing resumes. Because I've applied for Walmart, and I have never got an answer back from Walmart. Granted, I wasn't gonna like work there for very long. It was kind of like the seasonal positions and shit, but one of the main reasons I started streaming was because I wasn't having like any luck finding work. And then I was like, well, if I'm just gonna sit here and play video games, I may as well fucking stream and try to like get some money to at least pay for the video games I'm buying. What was the initial idea? Now I just stream because I like streaming. Well, I mean, the money thing is still kind of like a thing, but one of the reasons I can work so much or stream so much and not get like burnt out, I guess, is because I do enjoy streaming. Wait. Yeah, fucked. This unique isn't gonna do me much good for much longer. It was a good one to use out the gate though. Fucking level. And then I need to talk every time. It's I mean like I mean you always gotta find your own flow, right? Like I'm pretty extroverted and I talk a lot. Like that's just how I've always been. So it's pretty easy for me. But I know it's not easy for everybody. Especially if you're like not really looking at it to be like a main occupation thing, right? Then it was just like just find your flow and tempo and then just stick with it. And I mean, and there's nothing wrong with doing like no mic days, right? So like say you wanted to like stream or something, but you didn't want to like talk. You can just put like, you know, just chilling, no mic, or you know, just like type and chat and stuff like that. Cause like you don't necessarily have to talk all the time, right? Especially if you're doing like visual novel stuff, right? Because like a lot of it's like reading and stuff like that. So by all means, I'd be like, I'd try it out, see how it works, see if you like it. Cause like Fufu, for example, like she's a mute VTuber. She doesn't talk at all, like in any of her streams, period. But she types in chat, and she does her best to like interact through like typing, and she's really good at it. And she does it while playing Apex, like Apex and League of Legends, which aren't exactly games that give you a lot of time to like tab over and like type in a different chat, right? But like it's perfectly doable. And if you set your thing to just like, you know, you can even put it in your like about me's or whatever you want. You're like, you know, some streams will be with no mics, some streams will be with mic. Like, and people will read it and they'll see it, and then, you know, they'll roll with it. So in all honesty, just about anything works. You just gotta find what works for you, really. Pretty interesting, yeah.
Your humble servant thanks you, Lord.
But it's good because it's funny, right? What was it? Akane, when I popped into his chat the other day, was apparently like they were having a conversation about like collabing and stuff like that. And he's like, Marsh, how do you like do all your collabs? And I'm just like, be extroverted, because that's honestly like that's it. Like, there's no like secret special recipe that I do. I'm literally just like an extroverted person. Oh my fucking god, how did those miss? Thank you. No, no, Saturdays, yeah, for sure. I definitely don't like push yourself, is what I would say. Because like rest is important, and it's really easy to burn yourself out when you're playing when you're trying to push yourself past the limit. Because like as much as people don't think that like, or I guess like I make it look like easy, like even I have moments where I'm like, man, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why am I doing so much of this? Because like, oh, what was it? There was like 2 weeks where I was taking a couple like a Saturday or a Sunday to like stream on the weekend, and it's like, and like I felt like not like I felt the lack of rest. Granted, I do plan on streaming on like Christmas night probably, but I might take like Friday off if I do that. Well, actually, no, probably not Friday night. I'll probably take like Monday off because my brother's family is coming. Like, I probably won't be doing day streams like for the week after Christmas. Perpetual state of unrest. That's honestly a mood.
Your answer's
Wish I
here,
could
heretic.
live in
In
paradise.
But I don't think you'll like it.
That I was eternal back when I was just living my life. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm in a perpetual state of unrest, but I am in a perpetual state of always being like going burr. Because like this time of year is like not exactly the best for my family. Like not even just for me, like just in general. Like a lot of really shitty stuff has happened to my family like during like this time of year. So I'm just like constantly in a state of just like, what the fuck is gonna happen this year, right? And this year has stayed basically in line with it because we had something pretty shitty happen. But we'll see. All right, Brutus, the fuck out here. Bring that ass here, bitch.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror
Being around this pillar is fucking me. Oh, I forgot to get the protector totem.
Brace you. Let me brace you.
The tale of
Really splash? No. None of these are really good. I guess I'll take a life tap. I'll probably have a need for a life tap. There you are. Frostblink.
I've traveled
There we fucking go. Much better. Alright. We got Frostblink. Ancestral. Frostblink goes here. Totem goes there. I don't think like the build uses Ancestral, but I'm gonna need it for this one. Brutus is kind of rough without it. Yeah, it doesn't really use it, but I need to get some stuff.
yes.
Can I not buy banner on this character? Guess not. I don't know what all I can buy and can't buy on a character. On like the characters. I get Molten Shadow. available yet? There's- Oh, there's a war banner. Accuracy rating. I think I forgot to do something. I forgot to come back and get the rewards. Alright, boom. Done. Chicken nuggets have been consumed. Game refuel. And ready. Alright. Efficiency, frontal legion, combustion, unbound ailments. We don't really have like anything else that's useful.
We are blessed.
Alright, this should be better.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Come.
I was like, really? I need him to just get fucking banked. Yeah, this weapon's damage is already falling off pretty hard. I guess I could use the recipe Zozo taught me for the stuff. It's supposed to be getting cold as balls here though. Like tomorrow. Like it's supposed to be cold as all fucking hell tomorrow here. Which I am for it. Like sign me up, baby. I can't use those yet. No, that'd be like 15. We're supposed to be single digits tomorrow. Like, I think like we're supposed to be like 5 or some shit, like 5 degrees and lower. Yeah, it'll be a bit nippy. Corby, what's good? How you doing, Corby? How you doing, Barbie? What's this do? I'll take it for now, just because it has a little bit more HP.
For some,
In this river, every turn, hope is up for a better word. Make that money, watch it burn. I don't know. I'd rather have the
God hasn't abandoned us.
colors. I don't know if I use laptop or anything. Headset was dead. Rip the dream. The Melis, yeah. It's a running joke that me and Corby have since since as some of the older ones will remember, I used to have numbers instead of bear. At the end, and so Corby's like, "You'll always be Mellow 69." Did I say something? Yeah, I professed my love to you and you didn't respond to me and you just like left me hanging. So now I'm like devastated. I was just asking how you were doing. The poggers. Corby's just like, yeah, that's normal. That's chill. Like you should. Not old enough to remember. Squiddy, you bum. You were proud of the people being like, take the numbers out of your name. I use clarity. Wait, what do I use in this build? I honestly haven't read enough about what I use. I do use clarity. Gimme. Yoink.
Farewell.
Do I have any other weapons I can grab? Oh, dexterity. Well, that's projectile speed, so that doesn't really do me much good. Mm, 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 mm. Finished watching Animu? What'd you watch? Also, yes, go get food. No, there's nothing I can use right now. What's this? Flame dash. I kind of want to build it, use this flame dash at some point, but oh, that's a cool weapon cosmetic.
Welcome.
Pretty sure it's a weapon cosmetic. What do I need for a hammer? Hammer has to be mace, right? Yeah. I don't have enough strength though. Yeah, we'll just keep rolling. We'll wait for something decent to drop. Oh, I completely skipped the climb one. Oh well. Oops. Oh, like, I almost did Monster Hunter today. But like, my wrist has kind of been bugging me between like so much Path of Exile and fucking Apex, because like while doing like easy stuff, like low level stuff for Path, it's not like too intensive on my wrist, but doing some of the like higher level stuff, like the harder maps and stuff, like that shit was destroying my wrist. Had to wash me. Well, yeah, because like the controller to give my wrist a break, but then I remembered I wanted to level a new character, and that's like the regular story generally isn't as intensive on the wrist. I do need to do a Monster Hunter. Stop fucking running, you bitch. You bitch! Stop fucking running. That's what you get. No, come here. I'm freezing your ass. Freeze. That's the sound of the police. Ah, splitting steel. Level 10. I'm 11. Don't care. Really, man. Getting a decent amount of like linked stuff. Just kind of nice. Suffering a bit on the flask side of things though. No real larger health flasks.
I must have time to gather my
Yeah, I thought about it because I was like, man, I need to give my wrist a break. But then I remembered I wanted to level like a new character
This
or
is
new
a
build.
luxury for lost children,
So
hidden from the eyes of their
here we are. Alright, we go this way. I'm thinking we go here, here, and then we go down, grab Resolute Technique, and then we make a beeline for this. For when we do Glacial Cascade. I was gonna do it like later. I was like, well, maybe I can like wait to do I don't have enough blues for Frostblink and Clarity. I don't worry about that. I don't even have reds for everything I need. Oh yeah, I do. I don't need Molten Shell. Molten Shell is just for Brutus, and War Banner is just temporary. I know I can't. Clarity and Glacial is kind of. I don't need this, so we're gonna do this. Boom. Gaming. Oh, I think I need to do. The whatchamacallit. I think that Flooded Depths one gives a skill point. I don't remember. Wait, what was that? Guess I'll pick it up. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think like grabbing Smite for like the AoE was such a good idea. Cause like this build doesn't focus on, won't focus on cold damage anytime soon. Like the first nodes I'll have to run for, I'll get for that are specifically for cold damage won't be till like 40 something. Granted, we're obviously gonna swap over because Cascades and Frozen Legion is at level 28, but I don't know if they're like, at least I don't know if Frozen Legion is worth like leveling with, but we're gonna level with it anyway because it's cool and I want to. And I know there's abilities that are like, oh, these abilities are really good for leveling with, but I personally don't care. I like using stuff that's fun. Well, that I consider fun. Bro, we've gotten a greater mana flask before we even got a like even like a medium fucking life flask. There we go. You bitch, took you long enough. Rerolled again? No, I'm giving my wrist a break, you bum. My wrist can only handle so much red maps and Apex at the same time. Hello, Zoza. There we go that way.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Also, I learned that you can sell maps to vendors to get a chance to get another map of the same like tier. Like you use 3 of the same tier or something like that, which I need to do so I can get some of the lower tier maps that I'm missing. Where is the bud munch?
I must have time to gather my will.
Turn that clarity back on. Where's fuckface? Oh, there you are.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if
Yeah. That's what I saw in the video. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do because I have a lot of like lower tier maps. Like I have a lot of maps in like the low ones for the ones I'm missing. Like I need like museum and shit like that. And I tried just like farming connected maps to try to get it, but no luck. So I'm just gonna have to try that, the recipe thing. Left fucked. Alright, leaving. I'll go get that skill point later. I'm good. Yes, I need to do that. I just need to take a bunch of my maps and then just like throw them in at the vendor and just mix and match them until I get the ones I need. There's just been a couple that I just cannot get them at all whatsoever. I don't think I can. Like I can't get like I need a spider lair. I haven't been able to get one of those. Fucking haven't gotten a museum map like at all whatsoever. Pier I could use, but I don't know if I have enough tier 5s to like try. I think I have enough to try, but I don't know if I'll get them. Haunted Mansion, I might have enough 6s to go for, but I'm also missing a bunch of these, so. Also, fuck this place. I hate that place. That place sucks. I mean, granted, I also like did it when I was like here and still in the gearing process. But fuck this map. That map was annoying as fuck to deal with. I don't know who was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck people. We're gonna make Brutus who can like clone himself, and both him and his clone do the abilities
If you must take your
while he's doing all this other shenanigans. You fucks. Yeah, I got one from this. Not particularly, to be honest. I don't plan on using any of this. Let's take that for now. He almost did that to me. He almost. It was like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think they might have done something to it because there's one path I didn't go down far enough, but he chased me pretty far down the path, and then I went back and like looped him around and got him like aggroed on my totem, and then I ran off. But definitely some other paths he almost chased me and then just like disappeared like past a certain point down the path, so they might have like done something to that. But fuck that map, bro. I was like, I ain't touching that shit again. That map was so annoying. I don't think there's anything else I really want. I miss you. Electrofelix. There's the volcanic fissure. I just want to double check. Wait, what is this do again? Nah, I'll stick with Smite. Smite seems easier to use. But yeah, no, that was like, it took me a second, right? When I first ran into him, I'm like, man, he has the invulnerability thing, and I'm like, what the fuck do I need to do? And then like I had a thought, right? Like I went like, oh, there's probably like other bosses, because I fought one of those like side bosses, and I was like, oh, there's probably other bosses. And then I went down a side path, and then he chased me, so then I went down another side path, and did, like after juking him, and then after that I googled real quick just to like double check, and it was, my assumption was correct that there was like, he had to kill the bosses. Yeah, there's nothing in here I need. Wait. There's this, which I'll need eventually.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I'm just glad that I at least have the tier 1 set of this, so that way I don't have to stare at the old man's diapers while I'm running around. That's the only thing I hated about the Templar. Well, until you got like some of the armor sets that had pants, but that's, to be honest, that's always been one of my main gripes of Path of Exile was no pants on the armors, right? Like a lot of the armors were just literally just the armor part, like the chest part of it. And I was like, are you shitting me, dude? Put on them pantaloons. Them pantalones. I am just lost right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, I was indecisive about whether or not that other spot was a dead end. But to be honest, this will probably be the last character I make for a while. This is the last, like, this was the only character. Like, I wouldn't have done it today either if it wasn't for my wrist, like, kind of annoying me. Like, I woke up this morning and, like, it didn't hurt, but it was like the beginning signs of it being like, you've been playing too many games that are a little too quick on having to move, like, your wrist and hand around. So, I was like, I still want to play Path of Exile. But, like, what can I play to do it? And then I was like, oh wait, I could just level another character because that's not as bad. Like, it won't be as bad for a while. Not until the second part. Shush. No, because I need the attack speed. Oh shit. I thought my game crashed there for a second. Big on thought. Oh, dead end. Stage. I feel like I should have just picked up the leap slam anyway. I keep hitting my spacebar expecting to leap slam, and then it's like nothing happens, and I'm like, oh, Sedge. Can I even use it? I can. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't glacial hammer with that. Fuck me, bro. I forgot about that. Imagine trying to use an ability called glacial hammer with a fucking axe. Why are you running? Get the fuck back here.
Fine, I guess you
Alright.
are my little
I mean, granted, I think I already have one of
Come
those.
here.
That's better, so. The dead end. Can I? No, it's too far. Oh, because I think that's like the boss arena, maybe. No, it wasn't. It was just too far, Sedge. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll back here. You bum. In fact, I am the best
Beyond humanity,
around.
I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Oy, 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 oy.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn it to this corruption.
I just find it weird because, like, I keep forgetting that. Oh. But, oh, I need to put the backpack on. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot. Thank you. But, I always forget, like, because since it's like a forest to get to both Sarns and the forest encampment, I always mix them up in my head when. Because like honestly, I saw the forest and I was like, oh, I have to go free that chick, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's not this act. Rest in peace, my brother. You are in my way. How far do I gotta go first? Oh, like all the way. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I remember like seeing that map pop up in the Kira commissions, and I was like, oh hey, I know that's not like a normal map. So I was like, I'm gonna go do it because I think like according to Kira, it was like tier 5 or whatever. Like I don't know, it shut up. So I did it, and then I was like, oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass. Waffles, what's good? I will get you chunk in a second. Happy Wednesday. It do be Wednesday. Oh, how you doing? How's your week going? Boop. Pretty good, just been busy with work or... Oh my god. Holy shit. That crit? Holiday stuff and work? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people tend to get pretty busy around that time of year. I find it interesting, right? We have like the summertime where people are usually just like on break and doing whatever, but they're like more free. And then and then there's like winter break where you're like off, but you're not like off because you're doing like a bunch of like family holiday stuff. Stupid mosquitoes. Bro, the amount of times I've gotten an item that I can trade for a chromatic orb that's like one of the big ass two-handed items or like a chest piece like annoys me. Wait. No, I am. Am I like... I think I might be too far out. Ooh, rares? Yeah, I think I went past where the camp is. crazy? Dude, I don't know. And his father said, get out, cause I look a little different. Didn't drink the Kool-Aid. I was literally right next to him. I'm just dumb.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright. Here is a bit straighter, because we just come down here, grab a resolute technique, then go like this way to grab iron will, and then we go up. Oh.
Your trouble.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Well, I am getting a little ballsy with just like base tanking shit. A repo. Oh. Oh. No, shoot. I need sockets. We've gotten pretty decently lucky with like linked sockets recently. Do I have? No, I don't have the other one. I think I didn't talk to Root. Yep.
I have seen warriors going.
My help is yours.
Yep. Saw you. Oh, I mean, I can't put it on.
Stay true to you.
Oh, I forgot to fucking saw this shit. Red beak. Red beak. 1571, yeah. So we'll just sell that. Oh, I forgot to identify this. I'll hold on to it because I might need it for slots in a second. This cast speed, mana, aura, hex, that's kind of whatever. This is at 20. Can't use any of these. Oh, give me those back. Give me. Yeah, Arcane Surge we'll hold on to. These two I'm just gonna sell because I don't need them. Any plans for the holidays? Not particularly. Mostly just probably help cook stuff. Probably do like a Christmas lunch with just me and my parents because it's just gonna be the three of us, and then I'll probably do like a Christmas stream like at night. Is the general plans? Cause my brother and his family won't be showing up until the 26th, so they'll be here like after Christmas, so we're not doing anything too crazy. I don't think we don't usually do too much anything too ostentatious when it's just me and my parents, because we're all just like, let's just make food. Like smaller Christmases? Yeah. Generally, most of our Christmases has always just been like the family. We don't really tend to go to like Christmas parties a lot.
Have time to gather my will.
But I guess I kind of like, I said it a little earlier, but I think most people weren't here. But the week after Christmas, so from Monday through Friday of that week, there will probably either be no day streams whatsoever or very like sporadic day streams because my brother's family is coming and they're gonna actually be like in the house because they're not bringing their trailer. So I don't know what they'll be wanting to do or whatever, so I'll probably have to take a couple like day streams off, but the night streams should be unaffected because it's the night time and I can tell them to fuck off and leave me alone. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like that bad. I've been overdue for taking like a break aside from my weekends because like I just don't. And there's even been a couple times that I've been streaming on the weekend. I could use some extra like rest. And by extra rest, I mean I'm just gonna play video games while I like lurk in people's chats. Where are my buddies? Nothing crazy. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. If they leave me be, then it'll be unaffected, and I'll just be doing regular day streams. Will probably be a bit more variety-esque, I guess. I'll probably like sprinkle in some Monster Hunter or some shit, maybe some Grand Blue, depending on like what events we're getting. Holy shit! Yo, got a lot of sparks, huh? Oh my fucking god. Let me hit you, please. Thank you. It'd be nice if I could get a two-handed mace. The only thing I don't know what I'm gonna do with this build is I don't know what order for ascendancies to go in. I'm gonna have to kind of like YOLO it and just go with whatever I think is probably like better. I mean, technically it wouldn't take me too long. Well, depending on how the build pans out. Because like I could get all like all 8 ascendancies because I do have like a gift of the goddess. Like I have like the offering and the gift, so I can do lab again. It's just that my slayer, who was pretty strong, almost died a couple times when he did the level 75 lab when he was like level 83. So granted, mostly I just think it's because I'm bad at using volcanic fissure. Because you have to be pretty accurate with it. One of the reasons I play slam builds is because I don't like aiming too much. Go mid. Go mid. Go mid. Hello. Goodbye. Come here, we got Gaka cookie. Alright, 2 more levels and we get Resolute Technique. We can dump the banner.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I guess you are my little pog champ.
No, you are not my
Come here.
PogChamp. You suck. Herald of Zepurity. That's what we use, yeah. Pretty sure that's what we use. Yeah, Herald of Purity. I need to get another Vol Malton. Good pain in the ass.
Going?
I don't think I might be able to use both of these. We'll see.
I gave hired till next.
You are well.
I don't think I've seen a build that uses Herald of Ice. Or Thunder, for that matter. I've seen a lot that use Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity. What's this? Oh, is this like Molten Shield, but AC? Oh, but you have to be stationary. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Be kind if you can.
Alright, that's Dex.
The spirit hunts.
We go this way now. Running. Wait. Fuck. I think this is... Son of a bitch. It is. Oh my god. I keep forgetting which ones give skill points and which ones don't. Also, sometimes I like hit things. I'm trying to type, and then Windows loses its mind. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. What are you doing? I literally don't care for any of the mobs in this area. I'm just looking for the stupid depths so I can get my skill point. Move. Open. Also, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy a fucking leap. Actually, can I? I can. I can. Let's go. Vamonos. No, because this is the way I'm supposed to go, yeah? Yeah, that's the ledge. Fuck. Where's the thing? Is it like over here? I think it's like over here, yeah? Wolf! Yeah, I need to just get a... Leap slam. Just because I don't have the patience to wait for the frost blink cooldown when I'm like just trying to run around. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, I should just keep going this way. I had a feeling it was in this direction, but I wasn't too sure. So I like turned when I should have just trusted the gut. Trusted the gut. Get out of my way. Where's this stupid dweller? You see, like, I turned around and, like, well, you guys can't tell because, like, nothing's happening, but, like, I turned around and I instantly hit spacebar to, like, for leap slam. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest, I like running around with, like, Herald of Purity. I like the little shoulder effects, and I like the little guys it summons. I'm not gonna lie, when I thought that was just how all the Herald, like, stuff worked. Was just, what are you trying to fucking wisdom, Marsh? Fucking, what, wisdom my ass back to fucking lions I watch? Stupid. But, so I was slightly disappointed when I was using, like, Herald of Ash.
Take care.
And it didn't, like,
Hello.
summon little fire dudes to run around and hit things.
Goodbye.
I have enough red slots for this. I do.
Damn, you managed. Stay sharp out there.
Not one level away from Resolute. Let's go.
This is neither the time
Alright.
nor the place.
Oh, no. I should have just gone until I got the waypoint and then just gone back, but I didn't really step too far into it anyway, so. Oh, is it because I'm shattering him when he's frozen? Is that why I get like a shit ton of damage out of nowhere? Oh my god, that's so slow.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's so slow. Oh my god. I don't realize how slow it is because I have it on faster attack on my other builds, and then my Slayer has like so much attack speed that it doesn't really matter. Why are you so tanky? Actually, less tanky, more like, why are you so fucking... How are you healing yourself? Did they give him Enduring Cry or some shit? Infernal Call or whatever the fuck it's called? Holy shit, dude. That was insane. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, because we're here. Wait, did they change all? Where the fuck is the entrance to this fucker's camp?
So an enemy.
How's the PoE? Not too bad. We're making new characters because my wrist needs a break. But it's pretty good. Only really just started, so.
Fine.
I don't remember, like,
You are my little pod champ. Come here.
I'm healing. Give me that butt! It is the Lunar. Maybe at the waypoint. How you doing, Lunar? How did the thing go? I wanted to make it, but then I woke up and was told I needed to do things. Jiggle, jiggle, wiggle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gracias por el agua más. How you doing? Technology be fighting? Fighting how? What happened? The moss and bear routine. It lives. How's it going there? Pretty good. Just trying to zoom through the leveling. Went the wrong way. ASMR artist through the whole thing. Hey yo, the left ear is the best ear though. But no game sound? I don't know, I have my audio split, so I don't know if I can help. Also, I don't use a sound card. Well, I use like the built-in sound card on the motherboard. It all hurts, but it's totally worth it. But as long as you had a great time, that's what matters. I have to go watch the VOD. The fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Oh my fucking god, I hate the fucking bosses that do this shit. Yo, are you fucking shitting me right now? Fucking stop. Yes, I don't care if it makes sense for the character. It's still annoying as fuck. That he literally just runs away from you every 2 seconds. But make sure to, you know, stop actual water, not that spicy water. And give it a nice little rest. Ready for scruffy chaos. Wouldn't expect anything else. To be honest, it's mostly because for whatever reason, glacial hammers are really slow ass fucking attack speed. It'll be better once we get like glacial cascade and shit. I'll just throw icy spikes at them. Oh, I guess I could go do that. Yeah. I forgot I need the pointy thing to stab the vines to then give me the entrance so that I can unleash chaos onto the world. I'm really hoping the unique hammer I have will do a decent like replacement for the weapon that everybody uses for Frozen Legion. If not, I'll just look into what like some SSF people were using for weapons, because I know a couple people have been using Frozen Legion in solo stuff on. Giant spooters, yes, giant spooters. Yeah, this quest in particular, which is a mandatory quest, probably isn't like the best quest to do if you have like arachnophobia. Because you fight a lot of spooters and then you fight a very big angry spooter later. It's like how people made a mod for Skyrim for people that had arachnophobia, and they changed all the spiders into bears. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way again. I mean, it gives me physical damage. I'll keep it for now. I don't really have mana problems at the moment, so not that big of a deal to keep it. But yeah, it was really cool to see, like the modding thing. They there was a team of modders that I think someone put on like the Reddit that like they really wanted to play Skyrim, but they couldn't because like the spiders looked so much more realistic than they could handle for their arachnophobia. So a bunch of them got together and just modded like all the spiders to be just different sized bears, which was really cool. Doesn't bother you. Yeah, basically, for the most part. As long as it's not like on me or anywhere near my like where I sleep, I don't care. If they're in the shower, I'm like, bro, I'm taking a shower. Like, you might want to leave. Back on Dios if you don't. Bears aren't scared. True. Who would be scared of fucking spider-sized bears? They'll just maul your pinky toe. But it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool effort by the modding community. Spider-sized bears. Spider-sized bears would actually terrify me. Pew pew. The most better spider. Beat you to it, yeah. I got them fast reflexes, baby.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ.
Playing the stream
Come
like
here.
I would have been faster if I didn't have to look and be like, wait, am I gonna die if I like move my mouse off of this monitor? Yeah, I've lived in places with some pretty venomous spiders that you get kind of fucked up if it bit you. Yeah, no, it's because like if the weaver came down as I moved my mouse over, I would have been so fucking dead. Okay, interesting. There's probably a build around that, but I don't care for it. Give me. Why are they calling you fucking mommy? Is it because like they call Naki daddy? Is that why you're the mommy? Probably, yeah. I think like that's I have a feeling that's how that came about. They probably had like a conversation, and my money is on Nemu. Probably went like, if you're the daddy, then does that make Squiddy the mommy? And so then that's probably where that came from. I mean, it fits. You know, Squiddy decided to get a girlfriend who gets called daddy by people, so someone has to be the mommy in this relationship, and it may as well be Squiddy. No way? No. Oh, all the way, bro. Like,
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ.
super tired? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Lunar. I'm glad you were able to at least get the first stream done. Hopefully you can get your stuff sorted out with the sound stuff, but get some rest. You're wearing the pants? Wow. Squiddy, are you saying that just because someone's the mommy, they can't wear the pants? Bro. Shaking my head. Cannot believe you. Exactly. Well, I mean, Squiddy, we know you like walk around in a skirt all the time, so it fits. Where the fuck is this camp? Is she on the other side? Ooh, I shouldn't level up that too crazily. I just thought I'd take more mana. Oh, Fufu. Hello. Lechunk. Do you have lunch? Where's this stupid fucking camp? Sort of. Woke up at noon? That's a little earlier than you've been waking up. When you were really waking up late. Did you have like a muffin or something? Alright, where the fuck is this bandit camp? I'm losing my absolute shit right now. Oh, is it on the... Oh, I think it's like over here. I think it's on the opposite side of the Weaver. Oh. Go that way. Yeah, it is. Muffin? Yes, muffin. Jesus Christ. I'm banning you. I'm banning you.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
He will show
I'm blocking you on Discord.
his.
I wouldn't. We'll see. I'll think about it. I wouldn't egg me on too much about it because I would actually do it.
The end of learning is the beginning.
The way Paz didn't think I'd actually like time her out in chat because she's one of my mods, but I timed her out.
Hello.
I got like 3 points. I need to boink, boink, boink. Alright, 3 more points and then we get this, and then we make a beeline up this way and we start grabbing shit that we need this way. Noah is safe? True.
Hello.
Well done, dude. Faster casting, hypothermia, bone chill, controlled destruction, cold pen, thermia pulverize, cold pen, elemental damage, melee physical damage. I might as well just buy this stuff now since I'm here. That's what they use with the chieftain build. Alright, the rest of that's fine.
Stay true to you.
Alright, where's my glacial? What does this do? Oh, it's just less crit chance, more damage. We take that. That one's a no-brainer. Alright, so Glacial Hammer should deal more damage now because he wasn't dealing any damage because I didn't have any like support stuff linked to it. Oh, we can drop War Banner. Smoot doesn't need anything really. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll come back for these later because we won't need these for now. I can't even. Oh, you can. Where's my frostbank? There we go. What are you doing now? All right, we're gonna go unleash chaos on the world. Let's go. Chaos incarnate. You ain't wrong, Squiddy. You ain't fucking wrong. That's a fact. But it's alright, it's why I love Squiddy. Even though he's sussy and he chaotic as fuck, Squiddy's still a homie. I got much love for Squidster. Good old mommy Lily squid. Damn. I couldn't help it. It came to me. It came to me. I was like, oh, it's Mommy Lily. Oh my goodness. Big fan, big fan. Make the best pancakes. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Oh shit. It's been a while since I made myself chuckle that much. Right out the door? Nah, dog. That's how you know it's real heartfelt sentiment when you bust a joke like that right after. Only true love works like that. You know it. Let's go for my mother. Where you at tonight? Got no alibi. The love of my life. Joke's on you, I am ice cold. You can fuck off with your fire and shock resist. Useless. Man, this feels like ours. You knew she was a bad. Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? The movie Slither? Oh fuck. Never heard of it. Or at least like maybe I've heard of it, but I don't remember. Definitely never watched it. With the love of my life. Is nasty? Damn. Is Mossy Wassy being sus? Watching the sus stuff? Damn, Moss. Maybe. Oh, shit. I was like, I need to do some research. Like, don't mind me. Oy. We're going a little slow, to be honest. A little slower than I'd like, personally.
Nothing. Going?
I do remember to.
There's one. Farewell.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Did you look up? Or it's a movie about gross little creatures eating people? Ew. Gremlins. Suki, gracias por el agua. How you doing? How's your week going? I'm not for you. A ghost in the room. Looking for something new. Okay. Busy, that is how the holidays do be. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Hopefully you're getting enough rest with all the busyness though. Making sure I have like everything that's like useful equipped. Yeah, I think I have everything that's like useful equipped. Can't function without it. Yeah, that's a mood. I mean, like, I can push myself if I need to, but I'd rather not. Right? I'd rather get all the rest I can. How easy look at that. We must go smash temple. Oh, sheesh. We're probably gonna be using this one for a little bit. This is a nice thing about like leveling up like a new character. Like after leveling up other characters, you just get like a bunch of stuff that just helps level faster. Everything's just going splat. Lack of sleep is what keeps you going. I think it's the only thing that's keeping you from like, I don't know, cussing out your bosses. You're too busy being like, I'm tired. Oh, there's like an actual... Oh, it puts like an actual like frost mallet like animation on your weapon when you actually like use it with a two-handed mace. That's cool. I mean, like, well, I mean, I say that, you know, I try to get my sleep, but I am running on, like, when did I wake up today? 11? Running on, like, 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Insomnia. Brain's been going burr recently. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just it thinks too much that keeps me awake. Brain is sleep's enemy. True. I mean, it's one of the reasons that, like, technically you should go to bed like 30 minutes, like an hour before you want to go to sleep, because, like, sleep is when your brain, like, kind of reorganizes the files, right? And, like, imagine you're running, like a defrag, if you've ever had to do that, which I imagine at least most people in my chat have at least defragged the hard drive before. But it's doing that, and it's trying to, like, figure stuff, which means, like, it has to think about what's going on. And so when you have a focal point of something that's, like, taking up a lot of your brain at the moment, like, your brain tends to think about it a lot when you're trying to go to sleep, because it's like, I'm doing my work and I'm like, shut up, do it after I go to sleep.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
But I'll sleep pretty easily. Nice. I'll do it, like, if I'm, like, super dead tired, right? Like, I'll pass the fuck out. But recently I've had something that makes my brain go burr. So, because, like, a lot of times, like, it'll also be, like, just like, for instance, there's been a couple nights where it's like I've been up being like, man, like, trying to think of, like, things I can do for, like, stream, or just, like, because as most of you know, this is kind of like my job, like, and we're still in the early stages, right? And I don't, like, I'm not rushing it or anything. I'm taking it. I luckily have the luxury to take it kind of slow, so I'm kind of just trying to think of, like, ways forward. Granted, that's not the thing that, like, it's making my brain go burr, like, recently, but it's one of the things that sometimes keeps me up, because, like, it's not even like oh, it keeps me up at night, like, worrying. It's just like I just sit there and I'm like, all right, what are the things we can do? Like, what kind of stuff can I do in my budget with what I have, like, in my savings from when I used to work, that I can, like, improve the stream and stuff like that? Or, like, what kind of stuff can I add to, like, the throne or something to kind of, like, I don't know, support the stream a little better, like those kinds of things. So a lot of times it's just my brain just, like, being like, all right, you want to go to sleep because you went to bed at, like, 3 in the morning, but I need to, like, plan things out. And I'm just like, thanks, brain. How brains be. True. Very true. Oh, we can create a unique belt now. Is any of this any good though? Intelligence, armor. We have to recolor the sockets if I want to use it though. Oh, but we got the hella gem XP. Let's go. Sleep when I'm done. Also, yeah. Yeah, that's basically the way the brain works. Alright, this isn't gonna do us any good for now, but we don't have to worry about it when we get the ability. And so now we're just gonna go up this way. Gets the reservation nodes on the way just to prep for all the reservation shit we gotta get. There's an elemental master damage node that we gotta get on the way up that we're gonna go for just more damage. And then basically we're just gonna, like, kind of ignore the fucking most of the defensive stuff that we can. Anything that's, like, not, like, in the path like this, we just take damage, go here, take reservation so we can get more auras, to go this way, go this way. The general plan is just go all the way over here for the ice stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, that's why like a lot of times it's also good to just like, you know, if you go like, man, I really need to go to sleep at a certain time, just go to bed like an hour early and just let your brain do what it's gonna do, because it can help getting to sleep on time. At least that's what works for me, right? Everybody's got to find like their own things. I know it's like, for instance, I had a friend who, Tim, the thing that worked is he would sit down like when he's like, all right, I need to go to sleep soon. He would take like an hour before bed and just like write down stuff on like a notepad. Like nothing like specific, like not planning anything out. Like he would just write whatever his brain was trying to think about on a notepad just to get it out of his head. And that's what worked for him. So like different stuff works for different people. You kind of just gotta find what works for you and go from there. For me, that didn't really do much for me. If anything, it made me sit there and then spend like the next 3 hours like writing out a plan. Because for him, his brain was like, all right, you have written it down. We have thought about it. We are done thinking about it. For me, it's like, oh, you're writing it down? That means we are now going in depth for the next 35 hours of planning this shit out. And it's like, fuck. You fuck. Did I say you could ice me? Do I look like a vanilla ice to you? Just shit about chemical makeup. I can't do that. I start like listening to stuff like that and my brain's like, yo, but what if we looked up this shit and actually learned it? Cause like I read books on like astrophysics for fun. Like it's not necessarily the type of books I usually read, because I read a lot of like fantasy books, but like I have like astrophysics and just physics books and stuff like that that I'll read in computer science. Oh my goodness. Is the way to get you knocked out. So basically what you're saying, Moss, is we gotta get you like we'll get you something in a really like hard language to learn how to talk, like speak, and then just like hit play and then you're just out. So bad at learning Korean. German wasn't too terrible for me to pick up. It's just that when my brain learned how to say "Du bist eine Frau," it went like, "You are now done learning this language," because all you ever need in life is to know how to call somebody a woman in German. That's what that means. It means you are a woman. That's literally all it means. Because I was doing Duolingo and I would literally do it like every single day. I do like an hour or two a day, like religiously. And then I got to that phrase and my brain's like, we are done here. And I have friends who like actually speak German and they're like, why? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. You're asking me, but who am I supposed to ask? Yeah. Like, and then there's like, du bist ein Kinder, it's like, you are a child. Ich bin ein Mann is like, I am a man. Like, it was really fun to learn. It's just, my brain just went like, all right, we're done with this language. I was just like, all right, cool. Granted, I've known how to ask someone if you speak German in German since I was like 10. Oh, sweet. We got two. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was about to get excited. I was like, yo, we got two in one area. No, but it's just when just the where the map is. Manzana. ¿Te gustas manzana? ¿Te gustan las manzanas? Are you done? Now you're done. And now we're leaving. That would have taken so much longer if I didn't have this. I'm so tired. My mom would have been like, "All right, say other Spanish words." I mean, but that's a little different because I grew up like,
Place of the Templar.
you know, I grew up in a Spanish household. Like, both of my parents are native Spanish speakers. But learning another language is good. It's good for your brain. Makes your brain smarter. Actually having like scientific proof of that. Meanwhile, I'm like, I guess I must be an exception to the rule. 'Cause I'm just a dumb bear. Just hyper focused on fruits. Yeah, the brain is kind of weird when it just focuses on what it wants to focus on sometimes. There's just something about hitting someone with a big like fuck off ice hammer that makes me smile.
I don't mean.
Because like if you watch, so like you see how like there's just like an orb there. Actually, let me kill these things because they're rude. But it's just like basically my hammer right now is just literally a ball on a stick. But when I use like glacial hammer, it puts like an actual like icy hammerhead on it. Makes it look like an actual like warhammer. Which, speaking of Warhammer, is one of my favorite, like, whatchamacallit? One of my favorite, like, fantasy settings, I guess? Fantasy sci-fi settings.
Know the place.
What level do I need? Should I be for the first one? Never played or seen much, bro. I have played probably almost every single game of Warhammer that there has been. I mean, they've thrown a lot recently, so there's a couple games I haven't played yet. 33. We'll come back. We'll come back once I get like some of my build together. And I've read so many of the books, but I've also been a little out for that because there's been like I just couldn't keep up. I also have some more. Oh, I was actually meaning to do that. I like used to put together and paint Warhammer 40k figures. I'd been meaning to take like because I have the box of the ones I've done. And I'd been meaning to like take a picture of it and like put it on Twitter. They're not very well painted, but they were like my only real attempts at it. Are playing for Buzz? No, I actually didn't even know that she was doing a 24-hour stream. Though I haven't checked my Twitter, so I don't know if she asked me. I'm really bad at checking my Twitter DMs. But no. Used to paint them and he helped me paint them. Yeah. If you ever need help, painting minis or advice, just find somebody who like painted Warhammer figures and they probably know like a fuck ton of shit. There's a Warhammer theme for it tomorrow? Oh, that's cool. I'll have to make sure to stop by. I don't have like a Dark Tide, but it'd be interesting. I love Warhammer. It's so good. Holy shit. Oi, get the fuck back here. Yeah, I stopped because one, I didn't really have a whole lot of time to paint and put them together, and two, like they were just too fucking expensive. But I love Warhammer figures though. I have like a set of Iron Breakers I need to fucking put together and paint. But like I was avoiding it because I'm really bad at painting like flesh to look good. I'm somewhat halfway decent at like Space Marine armor, but I'd love to get back into it. I know like there's a streamer I watch who it's actually been pretty cool because I've seen him get bigger recently. Goes by like Halbernacht or something like that, who he has like Warhammer painting streams and stuff, and it's like stuff like that's pretty cool. But that shit is expensive, bro. Not to mention, if I wanted to do like an actual like painting stream like that, I'd have to get like a camera and shit for it. And I'm just like, that's more money than I really want to throw at it. But he's also really good because he does a lot of like custom conversions with like green stuff, and it's really interesting. Dog chew through all your paints. Oof. Was your doggo okay though? Remember the song? Out there knows you. But yeah, no, it's great. I literally hit it 3 times and it died. Oh, fucking let's go, bro. That's just, I needed that. It's actually something I needed. Alright, I need to recolor this. I need at least these 3 to be, like, red. 3% maximum life. 1000% of melee physical damage reflected. Minus 15%. Ah. It looks cool though. It looks like it would look cool. All good, surprisingly. That's good. Just means that the paint that you were using was pretty good quality then. You have to be careful with like lower quality paints because they usually have some pretty bad stuff in them. Oh wait, did I go too far? I went too far. Oops. There you go here. There. Grab Divine Judgment and then grab the Mastery Point and then carry on our way. Oy, 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 oy. Had a bunch of game shops near your old place and talked to the old customer for Rex. Bro, I miss having like game shops near my. Well, actually, I don't anymore. Not now, because like I'm poor, so I don't have to resist temptation. But I used to have a couple there. But yeah, that's really nice. What Rex did he give for like the paint? Because like you have 2 types of like people that paint Warhammer figures, and it's like you have people that like they know like, because like for instance Game Workshops, like their official paints are actually like really high quality. They're really good, but they're still kind of overpriced. So, but there are some like options that aren't Games Workshop that are pretty usable, but like there's just some people where they're just like, if it's not a Game Workshop paint, they don't want to use it. Unique body armor. Interesting. You fuck off. That's disgusting, ma'am. I need you to not do that in my presence ever again. Mood of the year, yeah.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are
What? Oh, this is a boss. Get fucked. Well, not a boss, but a unique. Which ones they were? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like when it comes to like the paints, there's like a lot. I used some like, they weren't completely cheap. They were like on sale, but I got some from like Hobby Lobby, but they were pretty good quality for the paint. And then like I did a lot of like research for videos for like techniques for like beginners to use. Juju, hello, welcome in. How's your day going? Might craft that, the essence. Oof, get the fuck out of my way, bro. You can't save your necromancer from me. He's dead. Go. The other way. Red panda tree mini? Nice. Yeah. Like I have a couple. I did some like the blood angels, but I painted them like the oh, I forget what the, oh fuck, I forget the name of the regiment. Or of the like the thing. Basically, if you know anything about like blood angels, it's like they have like a unit for people that lose themselves to the blood frenzy, and that's what I painted mine after because I thought those guys were fucking pretty cool. They're basically like bloodthirsty berserkers, but not because of choice, just because of a genetic flaw.
I must have time to
At least that's what the lore used to be. I don't know if they retconned the shit out of that because they've been doing a lot of lore changes recently. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but doing pretty good, to be honest. This is working on leveling another character so I can like give my wrist a break. We're going like way too slow though. I'm going so slow compared to the other build.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Oh, she didn't just run away like 3 billion miles like she did last time I was here.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
I'm gonna take that back, but it's fine. It's fine. Never be Prince Charming. It's coming from the game. It's from the loot filter that I'm using. Hatred, determination. Yeah, this loot filter has like custom sounds, and I forgot about the sound part before, and then like Zozo was just like, do you just want my sound files? And I was like, sure, because I was lazy. So she gave me her sound files, and her sound files are these ones. And one of her things is like little PogChamp, and I'm like, Zozo, why you do this to me?
Godslayer. Good day.
To be honest, it's also my fault because I could have just replaced it, but I haven't. Alright, I was gonna recolor this. We need these 3 links to be 3 reds, and then this can be like green. Oh fuck, I can't change these colors. Shit, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Mm. Oh no. Squiddy sensed the Juju presence and came for the jarring. Yeah, no, it's the game. Just do what I do, blame Zozo. I'm just gonna alk it. Mama, I'm a monster. Behaving? You are behaving. It's just that Squiddy is like, target acquired. Pew 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 pew.
Hail Godslayer.
Did you stream today though, Juju? I kind of got on my computer late, so I didn't get to see if you were streaming today or not.
Good day.
Alright, that's a do for now. Played the Minecraft? Oh, let's go. What'd you do? Did you build anything fancy?
A stranger there.
Bouncy farm and some diamonds? Sheesh. Juju gaming.
Be careful.
Tread carefully, exile. Bring me back something nicer.
Also, in case you're wondering, this game actually has PvP. I've never done it, so I don't know how it is, but there is actually PvP. Apparently there's like capture the flag and I think like arena. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do it either. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, no, did I? No, no, I didn't. That's it's gotta be around here somewhere. Back then. Get out of my way, bro. Can I turn hatred on? I think hatred's too much. Yeah, hatred's too much. I need to get some of the reservation nuts. As an EP thing? Yeah, the Coliseum thing or whatever. Have you done it yet? Have you tried it? Is it any good? Or is it like not in the game yet? Oh, what? How'd you know? You're not.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod
I think we were high enough to use
Come here.
frozen. Oh, I should have just bought it. What the fuck am I doing? It's like glad of you to notice. I don't know about that one, Scooty. I don't know about that one, Chief. Just because you like angle your like all 8 of your arms together doesn't make you like swoller than me. Just saying. Just saying.
God Slayer.
Haven't had time to try it. There, yeah. Where is? Isn't that? Oh, it's 34 is Frozen Legion. Oh, that sucks. Glacial Cascade. There we go. All right, so Glacial Cascade. So Glacial Cascade needs faster casting, cold pen, hypothermia, puncho.
God Slayer.
In a gambling mood?
The name's she's a distant. Keep fighting. I'm Rob. You're not the farewell.
All you do is lift stuff with your 8 arms all day, bro. All I do in my house is just pick up heavy shit, put it down. Pick it up and put it down, and pick it up and put it down. I'm gonna try to recolor this to be 3 blues and some change. No, the jar, that is Squiddy's job, but that's, you know, that ain't Swole. That's just, he gets good leverage because he's got like 8 arms, right? So he uses like 7 of them. Oh shit, that's actually better than I was hoping for. All right, we don't technically need any of these really anymore, but we'll keep them just in case I want to go back to it. Because basically for the next 10 levels, we should really only need Glacial Cascade, hopefully. Yeah, and that converts fizz damage. Squiddy. Juju perseveres. Juju jam. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. That's actually pretty fucking good. I was not expecting that to be that effective. I'll put Glacial Hammer back there. Which means we might not even need a Glacial Hammer for the single target, like I was thinking.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm not gonna lie, I chose my abilities based on what I think looks cool.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Uses a fuck ton of mana though, but it deals a lot of damage. Yeah, Squiddy's not known for letting anything out of the jar. Once you're in the jar, you're just kind of just stuck there forever. It's like you putting your friend in the stink jar. Other friends are like, free them, and you're like, no, fuck that guy. Fuck them, they suck. Ooh, giant life flask. Got that giant Gatorade. Wait, I have faster casting. Okay, I did put the controlled destruction on. It's now part of his model? Let's fucking go. That's so good. Love to see it. Just for him? Let's go. That's great. It's always funny when you get like all the homies to get in on a joke. Just have like a jar redeem for Choo Choo. Squiddy shows up, just instantly could just get jarred.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Alright, next we're gonna go for this. We go under. I was hoping to at least get like high enough to get like Frozen Legion by now, but doesn't seem like that'll be the case.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Choo Choo, gracias por el agua.
Fine,
Welcome back,
I guess
Corby.
you are my little pod champ.
What'd you get to eat? What'd you nom on? Choo Choo jelly is now Juju jelly. What, are you gonna make her into like a bomb recipes? Holy shit, they got absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh, there's only 2 shrines in here, Sedge. Mission somebody to make an animation of a tentacle putting things in the jar for sure. Oh, that'd be funny. Does it have like different stuff you can just put in the jar? Is at the restaurant having fish katsu and tofu. I'm not like the biggest fan of like tofu, but like I'll eat it in certain situations. Like I've had miso soup with like chunks of tofu in it, which is pretty good. And then if you've had any sort of like dumplings, you've more than likely eaten tofu because a lot of times they'll like mix tofu in with the meat. Fish katsu though. Interesting. Tofu steak. How can one be a steak with no beef?
Fine, I guess
Good
you
fucked.
are my little pod champ. Come here.
Yeah. Perfect food enjoyer. Wait, what was it? What'd you put on your fucking pizza recently that you put on Twitter, Corby? Cause that shit, I was like, oh my god. I'm making Squiddy jar art. Let's go. Absolutely do not despise carrots. Carrots aren't too bad. I like carrot cake. That counts. Counts for me. Who the fuck are you? But no, I don't mind carrots. My, what was it? I had like a southwestern salad mix thing I ate recently. I had a bunch of carrots in it. It was fine. The carrot cake is so fucking good. I haven't had a good carrot cake in a long time though. Actually, I just haven't had carrot cake in a long time. Period. No, talk about your confessions? No, we talking about those confessions because that thing, oh my god, that scarred me, bro. That scarred me a little bit. I was like, oh lord. Where'd you want to go, son? You want some of this? You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. Y'all don't want none of this. Bro, I still need to put determination on. My brain.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Happiness. Get fucked. Oh my god, this, I love this ability already. This ability is so fucking fun. You don't want none of this, baby. Holy shit, this ability is so good. Oh, and I keep forgetting to cast that. Hold up, I need to move that to here. Oh, sheesh. Let's go, baby. Baby carrots taste like chemicals too, so you usually just end up yeah. I usually prefer like the normal ones. Maybe knocky baby carrots with sugar cubes. Think in my head. It's because Anaki's a horse VTuber with a W. That's such a dumb joke. I can't believe she fucking has that. I remember there was one time I forgot what she did. I was like, "You damn horse," and like I spelled it like regular, and she was like, "You forgot the W." And I was like, "Fuck off!" Like, don't talk to me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Horse with that W for sure. Stick in my head.
Something eternal remains in his head. Question is, how?
Oh, we're like hella over leveled. Alright, we're gonna fucking just ignore this shit then. I wonder I was going a little slow. I was going a little slow because of the abilities I had before. It didn't really let me go much faster. When you can kill people with Frostblink, yeah, you need to like skedaddle. Hey, yo, Rella here in the day? Get that LeChunk. How you doing, Rella? How was your overtime shift? Fuck, fine.
I like it.
I don't really care for any of this, to be honest.
We'll talk again soon.
Today slash tomorrow morning is your last day of overtime. You'll clock out normal time tomorrow night. Let's go. You got this. Insurance must be high. That's okay with all that property. Bold of you to assume insurance exists. You got this, brother. I believe in you. I need to sell some stuff. Type in English. A bold of you to assume that any of us can type in English at any point of the day.
Come over here. Good luck to you.
Oh no, what am I doing? My brain is like derping. Okay, I need to recolor this because this just this wasn't gonna cut it. And this replaces enough. You type in Monster Hunter language, cap. You capping. No, finally, your final day of overtime, Squiddy, is when you get a different job. What do I want though? I guess 4-link blue would be nice, but that'll be kind of expensive to go for. It keeps giving me 4-link red, and I don't need 4-link red. We'll go till 70 of these left. No, because actually that's pretty expensive. Fuck it, we'll leave it. Do I have an extra green slot? Actually, I'll roll it until it's like a blue, green, and 2 reds. Oh wait, actually no, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna get that at all. And I'm just leveling the hatred anyway, so. What is this? Elemental weakness. That's actually important. Wasted so many rerolls on that.
Come over here.
That's not Monhun language. That's edgy boy language.
You now you must leave.
Weirds you out because you're interesting. I mean, it could also just be like, actually just being like, oh, you know, thank you for working so hard, kind of thing. But there are bosses that do that. Oh, Reaper, is that you? But, you know, I don't know the context of like how they invite you. I mean, I'm just gonna to like safely assume it. That's what I would say, but who knows? Maybe our little Lily is that cute. Everybody wants a piece. Hell no. Get fucked. I mean, it's probably just their, like, they're probably just, like, their way of trying to, like, be like, thank you for working so much. I mean, it's a little more common in a more, like, business environment, really. to be like for like someone like above to like reward, like, you know, just be like, hey, like, yo, let me like buy you some dinner or something, just to like as a thanks for doing them something or like working hard. That's right, I need to go this way, but probably all it is. Cause like where I used to, like the last job I had, like there'd be times that like, you know, my boss would like offer to like get me lunch and stuff, and I would just be like, no, I'm good, thank you. Mostly because like I finished working at lunch, so I would just grab lunch on the way home with my old man. So it wasn't really like necessary, but it was just a, you know, a gesture of gratitude for the hard work. True, true. That I feel dead. Okay, you get the waypoint here. Find the fruit of the loom. Swift no is the way to go. Sounds like an undies breath because it is. But usually I just go like, I appreciate it, but unnecessary or something. I don't remember how I'd say it. That was pretty polite because I knew my boss was just trying to be like, thank you. Get the fuck out of my way, you bitch. Damn, mana flask, I need that. Yeah, that's why I made the joke. The fruit of the loom. I guess I can tell Boop that there is technically a ability that lets you like push things away from you. No, it's just be like, stop asking me, I'm gonna quit. Bro, she's just trying to be nice.
Fine.
You don't gotta be a bum about it. Just politely decline. This is like, be like, sorry, but I don't have much time off of getting off to work. Going to Walmart. Oh, let's go. Pocket squad, vamonos. We made it, baby. We in the pocket. Like your life essence. Back to all the peeps. Especially this time of the year. But the real question, Juju, is are we like front pocket or back pocket like material? Like where are we getting put? Pocket mercy skills. Walmart was open 24/7. I think it mostly just depends like where you're at. Because I think some of them went back to 24/7.
Go with courage.
Well, not most of them, but there's a couple I know that went back to 24.
Carefully, exile.
Buzzed at 11. I see.
Hello.
cries in like a 3 a.m. bread runs. Something imagining. Did you sell mantles again? 'Cause that's probably the only thing that'll make me medge. we'll get squanched. I mean, there's probably a couple people in chat that are alright with it. See? See? I told you. I told you. As long as you didn't sell them, Corvy, then I'm not mad. If it's the way I go, let it happen. Oh my goodness, not you too, Mus. You were the chosen one. Cremation. I'm so careful not to accidentally
Be careful.
call front pocket.
You get in there. Good luck to you.
I mean, Moss, you can't be a simple patch of moss. Your name is Moss and Wolf. What do you mean? The wolf is for another The wolf is for a different time, baby. Squanch the bear. Do not squanch the bear. The bear does not like being squanched. The front pocket on the shirt. Wow, Squiddy, that's kind of sus, bro. That's kind of sus. Just saying.
The longer you run for
Jake the dog. Oh my goodness, that's the name I haven't heard in a while. Up in, let's go. Road trip, road trip, road trip. Can we get chicken nuggets on the way back? I know I had chicken nuggets for lunch, but I still want more chicken nuggets. Why does everything gotta be sus? Cause it's you, Squiddy. You bum. You make everything sus. You breathe, it's sus. There was Squiddy in the kitchen with a revolver. Oh. I don't know why both of those got blocked. Well, I know why the thought one got blocked, but I don't know why it grabbed the jujus when it's talking about nuggets. Practically an angel? Yeah, one that fell down head first, landed on the ground. If apparently the way, like, that spelling of nuggets is I guess racial, according to Twitch. And that's why it took me a second. I looked at it, I was like, it's nuggets. What are you fucking talking about, Twitch? Calm down, bruh. Where the fuck do you come from? Get fucked. Nuggets are too controversial? For real. For real, for real. Also, the day stream is gonna go a little longer because I'm in the mood to just keep like leveling this character. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to go downstairs, feed my dog, see if there's anything quick to grab to like snack on for a small dinner. And then we're gonna keep going until about 8:30 my time, which then I'm going to end stream to take my dog out to then get ready for APEP because we have APEP tonight with a guest, with a new guest. Never get flagged, meaning I'm not sus. Ironically enough, I don't think you've actually gotten flagged for anything yet, Squiddy.
Take my first steps into
Mostly because I'm pretty sure that anything you would have said, somebody would have already said it and I've already allowed it through the thing. But it's mostly because like I'm actually like having a lot. Bruh. This is the second build already. So like this is my third build of the season of this league. That I've been like, well, I mean, this one I wouldn't have been able to start with because it didn't exist at the beginning. But the other one that I like, the second one, so the one before this one, was like, I was like, fuck, I should have just fucking started with that one. This one's pretty fun though, but it didn't exist at the beginning of the season, so I wouldn't have been able to do it. At least I don't think it did. I'd have to check the date that it was available. But yeah, it'll be a longer day stream. Which means I might not stream during the day tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, I'm just in the mood to stream. Hit him with the shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Get fucked. Kaboom! Oh, this is just another way. Holy shit, I almost fucking died. There's a fucking firing squad over here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh? Oh, it's over here. Shit. Oh, those spikes still fucking travel. Oh, I don't have hatred equipped. Right, I forgot. I forgore. I could craft these, I guess, but I could also just wait to see if I get some. Too fast, too furious? No, Juju, be safe. Shaking my head. We better be 3 chill, 4 cool. Drifts, Juju. Deja vu. to be careful how much I level clarity up. I might level it up for a bit. I say I do feel kind of bad. I don't know if she'll be up like on the dot at like when I usually start. So we might just like chill in the fighting range for a bit, but it's gonna be Bex who's gonna be carrying me in Apex tonight, and my start time for the night stream, it's like 6 in the morning for her. I was like, oh shit, we could figure it out. She's like, no, I'll just wake up early. I was like, oh fuck. I just feel bad. But I'll probably just make her like lead. I mean, just play in like her lobbies for her ping, which being so early in the morning could be a little easier. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, hopefully. Like it should be fun. I just hope that she gets enough like rest. Cause bro, if I tried to wake up at 6 a.m. to fucking play a video game, I'd be fucking. Well, I mean, I've done it before. It's not like I haven't.
Your conviction drives you. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
This build works. That's nice.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Rest while you
Usually up past 6 a.m. but waking up. Yeah, that's a completely different story.
will not
Like, I mean, I've done it. Well, not at like 6, but I've woken up at what was it? I think there's one time I was playing with, I think it was with Sophie. I don't like, I woke up at like 7:30 in the morning. Or like 8 or something. My time. Like it was pretty early for me. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I couldn't function at all. My brain was just like struggling.
See you.
Go to sleep at 6 a.m. But don't you usually also get home like really late, Squiddy? Actually, Squiddy, don't you usually get home at like 6 a.m.? Back to work you go. Hope it goes well. Be strong, Rella. I believe in you. Yeah, no, Squiddy goes to sleep then because that's when he gets home. Oh, it needs green for cold penetration and hypothermia. Sorry, I'm just looking up what the person's build is from what I'm saying. So I need this to be... Basically, I need it to be 3 blues and a green. Lightning resist. That's good enough. Or blues work. That'll work for now until I get, like, I can get the other ones. What does this have? Fire resist? Not just alk. Fire resist, let's go. Gracias por el agua. Have a good nap, boss. Get some good rest in. Every time you killing me now. Hey yo, 69. Hee Heard the magic number. Corby's like, I have been summoned. I am here. You don't get it? Alright, Squiddy. You need to stop trying so hard. It's okay. You ain't got nobody to impress here. I think I'm gonna swap to this. Oh wait. No, I wouldn't. I'd be using this by then, so I wouldn't need it. Allow me to. He knows, Corby. He knows exactly. I'm just gonna drop this because I don't really need that. I level up these gems while we're doing it. Because when we hit 40, we can just use this anyway, which is only 2 levels after getting the must be enlightened. AKA, you gonna learn today.
You getting there? Good luck to you.
I know that I'm still good, even though I've done something bad. Woohoo! Sheesh! That's a lot of fucking mana gun. I don't know if we get any more mana reservation in this or not. Yep.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Right there, Mr. Madness. Calm down. This is basically the equivalent of the Madness character. Is what I'm playing. Oh, I need a. I guess we need a. Corby, when are you for? I guess we need to figure out a day for like you, me, Anju, and Multi to do some mod hunt shenanigans. And then another day for like a deep rock, because I know Rook had been wanting to do some deep rock. Got tilted first? What happened? What happened in the first one? Were your randos weird? It's pretty rare for you to get tilted at anything you play. Randall's actually Gunner not shooting floating rocks, Scout not doing the side quest. This is how you know you're truly a friend though of Corby, because well, this is also why I do engineer. It's like I wait till someone goes platform question mark and I go, oh no, and then I put a platform. Get out, cause shafted into a driller. Rip. What's good, Waffles? Welcome back in. Welcome out of the lurk. What am I supposed to take? Is it this one? No, 10% one. Hmm? Oh, here we go. This one. Alright. Do we take any more? Elemental damage. Mana regen. We're gonna need that. I'm just trying to see if I get any more, like, mana reservation stuff. The repo. Oh. No, not really. This is like all we get. I guess mostly with the mana regen we may do. I still find it funny when, what was it? We were doing one of those missions where you were like, we had to like finagle platform down the fucking wire because you had gone off to defend the big drill. And then you're like, you guys could have just like dropped down the thing, and I'm like, you were the driller. And you're like, oh shit, right? That's funny. It was pretty early on, so we didn't like have the upgraded pickaxes. I was just like, you bum, what do you want me to do? Be here for like 3 hours? Be here till next week. The nice thing about this build though, compared to especially compared to the last one I've done, is the guy took this build to 100. So 'cause I don't know what level the other guy that I used, like what level he took his, but when I looked at his like most recent stream, he wasn't even using the build anymore.
Tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say. Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
You guys thought they were exploding bugs, but you those fucking satchels, dude. Fucking menace. Especially anxious. You're all good, GG. Oh my god, that almost killed me.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Get you the chunk in a second after this boss fight's done. But you got this, Juju. We believe in you. This build deals damage, it is that much.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and miles later.
Basically, he's like, I am the better madness. Stop madness. I don't think any of this is like any good. Like even for selling purposes. My goal is I'd like to get at least like 40 for the end of stream. So that way we can take the hammer for a spin. With the Frozen Legion. No pun intended. think the one weirdest thing is this build doesn't take mana leech. At least from what I've seen. I don't know. I haven't looked at the notes too deeply. On the wrong side. Were you good and colossal? I also need to get around to trimming my mustache hairs. I'm starting to get to the point where they're like, if they curl up, they tuck on my nose, and then they get in the way of the food. No, trust me, it's no, it's bad. Oh fuck, no, I left the colossal life flask. I don't need it. I don't need it. Colossal life flasks are for the weak. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna make a beeline for the ice stuff. Since we have Glacial Cascade anyway. So we're gonna go here, 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 and then grab this, and the mastery. Yeah, I have like a... I mean, I'm pretty sure Squiddy's seen it. But it's like a beard. Like, not the little shitty whiskers my PNG has. But like, I have actual beard. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Can confirm. I have a beard. And even then, Squiddy got to see it after I trimmed it. I don't know. I don't think I sent you the like. Actually, I may have sent you both. I don't remember if I sent you the before or after. I know you do. I know Kyrie does. I know Yura does. I don't remember who else does. That almost killed me at the end there. You also have massive beard? Hmm. Cannot confirm, have not seen. Don't let it get that big. I let mine get pretty long. And then I like trimmed it because it was getting out of control. But I need to at least like shave down the mustache part because that part's getting too long. Beards are cool. Beards are definitely are cool. Oh, also, if you happen to own Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they're doing a collaboration with Monster Hunter World, and they're adding like Odageron as a rideable wolf thing, Legiana as your raven skin, and then Odageron armor and weapons skins. Granted, I like, is it free? I have no fucking clue. I just know that it's there. I just saw a quick video about it earlier. I just find it interesting that it's like this late. But then again, like, The Witcher is having a fucking collaboration with Lost Ark. So, who the fuck knows?
Yes.
What is this? Oh, that's just like a blocking thing. Fuck that noise. I don't give a shit then. I saw it's called The Reckoning, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. In paradise. I mean, the stuff looked cool though. I saw with the armor and stuff. Looked pretty cool.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse the patience.
Ouch. Get out of my way. Ooh, another one. To be honest, I think this build might do pretty decent. I'm gonna waste more time crafting on something like that. I think this might be the camp. It is not. Doesn't matter when. This is the camp. I need to do my lab. Now that I think about it.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Go with God.
Running out of fucking wisdom scrolls with using somebody. What lovely. I don't even have that many in here either. Oh well, it's fine.
The gate is open. Hunt well.
What do I have to talk to?
This is neither the time nor the place.
We're probably fine. So like the next stopping point will I'll take a break to feed my dog dinner, and then I'll see if there's anything for me to snack on. If there isn't, then I just won't eat anything really.
Of judgment.
Actually, there probably is actually nothing, but I think there's something I can do real quick for food. So it'll take no more than like 15-20 minutes for me to get back, and then we'll go for another. Basically, it'll be like a 2.5 hours ish. And then after that, I'll break for about 30 minutes, and then we'll be back at like the regular time for nighttime APAT.
Wow.
Wow. I can put my passive on in. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome from the depths of the lurking. But yeah. And that's kind of just like an impromptu plan. I just randomly decided to do that. The initial plan today was to like just normally do my usual bracket, but I kind of want to get as many levels done on this guy today as possible. And then tomorrow, regardless of whether I stream during the day or not, I'm probably just going to be leveling this guy some more. Because we're in Act 4. It'd be nice if we could get if we could get at least to Act 5 today. Look at some of the side areas I didn't explore. Oh, I didn't kill you. Oh. No wonder I'm running out of fucking things. I'm not picking them up. I can't wait to get this guy to maps though. That'll be pretty fun. I feel like he'd be pretty good for delving too. 'Cause I need a character to delve with. Wait, didn't I kill whatever was casting it? Oh, I didn't. Wait, it's over here? Oh wait, no, I need to go. I think it's in mine level too. What am I doing? Oh no, yeah, it's in here somewhere. And the Indomitable Spirit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I was level 2. I don't fucking know why I thought it wasn't in here. Ooh, be gone. You're right. You know what the auto mod thing? I wonder if eventually it's gonna hit a point where like, depending on what things you have like in your auto mod or not, might depend on like how Twitch treats you or something. That shit keeps track of like what you have, what you're letting through and what you aren't. Alright, now we just skedaddly do. Because I like basically I'm gonna have to like readjust and just My goal is hopefully by the end of the league to get to 20 challenges completed, so I can have the full set of tier 2 stuff. I had been like hoping that maybe like I could get the tier 3 stuff done, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Got the Alcord back. Let's go. Not really reached the stopping point. I mean, I could always just go back to my just portal scroll, but that wouldn't work because I would take too long and the instance would reset. Bitch, you almost killed me and you try to run from me? Nah, dog, you're dying. Alright, here we go. We have reached stopping point. So I am gonna go feed my dog, take him out real quick. Then I'll be right back and then we'll continue for another about 2.5 hours. And then I'll take him out again and then I'll end stream there. And then for about 30 minutes and then we'll be back at like 9 p.m. Central like we usually are for APEP. So hold on tight if you need to. Get something to eat, get something to drink, stretch your legs. Well, we will be right back. All right, dinner has been acquired, so we're gonna take a little break and eat, and then get back on the grind. Try not to take too long with the eating, so we can get back to the leveling. Yeah, hopefully if it's, if it's late, some food, get some dinner. Damn, that's hot. Yeah, a random fucking. I remember to take up wisdom scrolls and photo scrolls.
Go where you are needed.
Hunt well.
Wait, what level am I? I'm gonna go buy Frozen Legion. Because we're just one level off from being able to equip it. I probably won't like actually use it too much. Because like uh I'll need the mace. Because the mace is I have a unique mace with 4 links. 4 red links ready. Oh, it's 34. Holy shit. Oh. Made it home. Let's go. Juju Gaming. You did it.
I am 2 seconds from being on you like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm. I will put my foot so far up your ass the water on my knee will quench your thirst.
Quench the thirst. What is it? I'm curious. What is this about? Wait, what do I need for this? Everyone at Walmart, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, going to Walmart this time of the year is pretty hellacious. Because everybody and their mamas is gonna be there. Minutes down to hours. She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine? Like I did. Were you able to get everything though? Fuck it, I'll just roll. Yep. Oh? Sorry, I'm like, you can't see it. I'm gotcha gaming on the side at the moment real quick so I don't forget because they're doing it's the roulette draws time of the year. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. That's like the only gotcha game I play. Only gotcha game I've played forever.
Farewell. Thank the god. Bye.
I still haven't. Wait, I don't know if this build will be good for that. For excursions. You get to 18. Yes, the gotcha. I am a free to play gotcha game. This one, I don't know how I'm gonna get this one done. I guess probably just set up my atlas for like rogue exiles and then just farm low level maps. Probably the same thing with this one. There's probably a way to get like 4 shrines on a map and just like run around and grab all of them. I don't remember ever doing this, to be honest. Killing a map boss under the effect of a shrine. And I don't know how to get divine shrines. Same thing with harbingers. I mean, I've killed a lot of harbingers because I'm guaranteed at least 1 harbinger per map, so this one's really easy. But I need to look into this and then look into whatever the fuck this is. I'm assuming this is like a special harbinger map. Like the blighted maps and stuff like that. Slowly working on this, but Delirium's another one that, well, because so Volcanic Fissure, right? It kind of works pretty similar to this, where it's like it does a trail and then does a bunch of damage, except that this one also feels like it deals a lot of damage like on the way, even though you really still want to aim here, because the final burst deals like 200% more damage, right? So definitely want to try to get this last burst hit, but like these other spikes leading up to it also deal like a pretty good amount of damage too along the way, which Volcanic Fissure, like the fissure part of it, just doesn't feel like it deals like any damage whatsoever if you don't get the projectiles at the end. I think with Fist of War it feels a little better, but I can't fit Fist of War yet into, I don't have a I have 1 6 link, and unfortunately it was a weapon, which means I can't I can craft a higher, which actually wait, can I, if I can, I don't know if I can craft a higher but I can, yeah. But even then, this, like the chance of this has to roll like higher than 115 to make this usable. And it's expensive to craft because I think I only have like 1 of those. We have 2 because those are exalted. Now the thing is that my hope is this build can do Sanctum a little easier than Fisher for me personally, because Volcanic Fisher can do Sanctum. I've seen people do it, but like I'm not good enough with Volcanic Fisher to do Sanctum, because I'm just not good enough at this game to do Sanctum, to be honest. So because apparently Sanctum is really, really good for currency. Like it just shit ton of currency if you can do it all. And so basically what this means is I need to make sure I do as much as I can to get as many of these as I can so I can craft that mod on stuff. Because I'm gonna need it for this build. Because it's a conversion build. Because unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get my hands on the unique that's really, really good with this build. Because it comes from the Timeless Legion, like the monolith stuff. Which, first of all, I don't know what the fuck to do with that. But I'm assuming that I guess maybe I should like prioritize warhordes and like weapons for it. I don't know. I'd have to look into it to see what's like the way to get it. But like, my current plan is to use this. So, because that by far has my highest roll for percentage damage, for percentage, you know, increased physical damage, which is 219%. I'm hoping I can get a level 60 version so I can get a higher item level roll on it. And because I think this one can't get, this is like as many sockets as I can get on it. I don't think you can get more than 4 at this level 45. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that. But the goal is hopefully getting like another one of these. Basically, I just need like really high percentage physical damage. This one could be good if it gave me it's just I don't know if I'd be able to use it with how much like mana I have reserved, because it causes 50% increased mana cost of skills. So I don't think I'd be able to use that one. Just unfortunate. I don't know what could be a decent replacement for it. Especially for this build in particular. I don't think it's absolutely necessary. But a lot of the I mean my goal isn't to get to the one shot like shenanigans that people are doing with it and like really high maps and stuff. I'm mostly doing it because I just want like a different build. And then I'll just wait the 3 levels because I'm 3 levels away from being able to use that mace. I just want the change of pace and for having more damage options. I will say the one like strength like that Volcanic Fisher has over this build is the endpoint. You control it where you put your mouse. This one like it just goes the same distance. While the other one you basically can control like how far it goes. I think it's one of the, yeah, it's this one. Increased chill, increased cold damage to chilled enemies. And enemies in chilling areas from supported skills increase cold damage taken by chill effect and deal 5% more. I also don't know how much of a pain it is to get the other uniques that you would use for this build. Because the guy has the unique gloves that when you cast a curse, you cast like other curses that are socketed in the actual like glove itself. So it'd be interesting. He uses 3 life less. Mm, Arn's anguish. Because in total, for like equipable items, he only has 5. One of which I know is incredibly hard to get. I don't know how to get the carcass jacket. I've heard of it before though. Then there's the Vixen's entrapment, Arn's anguish, and the eternal struggle onyx amulet. I think for that I'm just gonna have to wait because he did post on the forum like today uh, that he would try to get the actual guide out this week. So I think by the time like I get to a point where I should kind of be trying to figure out like a budget, like basically SSF style of what I could be using for the like uniques he has. Like I'm hoping the build will be out because I don't plan on like hard pushing this character, especially not until the build is out or the guide. I mean, and then if anything, I'll just look at because there's a couple other builds I've seen that use like staffs. So I'll just see what like modifiers they have on it because it's just I don't know like how it'll work because this build just doesn't have like any of the weapon nodes. They usually tie you to a weapon. Like for instance, my Slayer can only use two-handed axes because his nodes are tailored for two-handed weapons and axes. So if I don't use a two-handed axe, I lose a shit ton of damage and attack speed. But this tree doesn't have that. Which on one hand gives it a little bit more freedom, but on the other hand could mean that it's not as good because for if you don't have like the weapons they use, right? So kind of just looking through it. Oh, do I still have my like dinner thing? I have the lunch one. Do that. I should have just done that from the get go because I'm almost done now eating. So. Hmm. Oh, that's funny. That's funny because you guys can see where I'm moving my mouse, but I'm not actually looking at these abilities. I'm looking at passive trees and stuff, which you guys can't see at the moment. But you can see like my mouse movement because it's like, I don't know why, it's like fucking PoE is still reading my mouse input. It's actually funny. I'm just trying to get more familiar with the tree so I know kind of like where to go without having to pause every time I level up. Mm. Okay. So we're like here. Yeah, we're on the curve. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next 12 points, we know where they're going. And then after that, I have 3 points that I know where they're going specifically for to help with the mana reservation. And then we're going to go down and then go to this other node that gives us more damage. 2 more nodes that give us more damage. And then I think after that, we'll start going for some other areas that give us more damage that I left behind. And then we'll go for the defensive stuff. The other nice thing is that I don't have to worry about like the armor typing in my helmet, gloves, and boots. Because unfortunately, both of my other builds require that I have some evasion, and then they're all builds that like you take positive armor nodes, so I have to have like armor evasion, like everything. Enjoy my food, thank you, thank you. Yes, it was very good. All right. Dinner break is over though. Now it's time for the grind. All right, so I ate dinner a little slow because it's something I've been working on as I've gotten older. Because if you eat food too fast, it's bad for you. But yeah. So the plan is basically we're gonna go down these nodes to here. We're gonna grab this one. We're gonna grab this one. We're gonna grab the mastery. We're gonna backtrack here. Grab this. Grab the mastery to get clarity. Has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency, and then we backtrack. Where do we go from here? There's a node somewhere. I think we go like. Where do you go? Get the passive tree. How do we path to that? Oh, we go like here, and we go down this way. Let's grab some decks. Go here, and then we pass this way. And then we go up here to get this cold damage. And then before we go this way, I'm gonna come down here and path up this way to get the amplify. We go here and then we go here. So it'll just be 2 points to get some more area of effect and area damage. But it'll be nice. Alright. What got turned off? Clarity. And then we have 3 more levels. And after 3 more levels, we will be able to use the level 40 two-handed mace unique, which should really give us some big bada booms. Yeah, two-handed mace is the way we're going with this. We don't have to go, it's just that it's like the best thing I have at the moment. So, we're gonna use it. It's not the best, like, two-handed mace that we could run with this. But I don't have that mace, so... we get hammer, we hit things. Yeah, our focus right now is just to get the stuff we need for cold damage, since everything we'll be doing deals cold damage basically. This is a ice cream build. It's kind of interesting though, because the way this build, this like skill works, is pretty similar to another one that the last epoch has a skill that, while visually different, kind of functions the same way, where it has like, it's like 3 or 4 bursts, and then the final burst is the one that deals a fuck ton of damage. But it has like other ways to, because in that game basically, like, the skill system is very different to this one. Oh, that's right, we're going for sacreds. Got it. But it's kind of interesting. Also, we're killing everything here because we're like on level, at least all the blue stuff. Everything blue rare and anything that looks at me funny. Our resistances are kind of bad though, I'll tell you that much. I also didn't know that if you had Lily set up in your hideout, then you didn't actually have to swap back and forth between characters. You could just go to your hideout on like new characters and just buy whatever you want. It was nice to learn. Because basically, until you get to the second like the second part of the game, you have very specific things that your character can and cannot buy depending on what class they are from the vendor. But once you get in the very first act of the of the in the very first act of like the second part of the game, basically of the story, you have you get a vendor that lets you whatchamacallit, it lets you buy whatever gem period that you want. That's really nice. It's not 4 length, I really can't pick it up right now. Because I just need the links. I need as many links as I can get my hands on. I mean, I can't level up my, I can't apply my determination at the moment, so it's not like that big of a deal, right? But it's definitely still something that we're gonna need to get done. I mean, we'll have some slots free up in a second for when like 2 levels, because the entire reason I don't have enough red slots is I'm leveling up like some of the support gems now for when I get frozen sleep on my mace. This build is nice if it's fun. I still think that like while these builds are like more fun, I think that starting with that other build really helped me, like the one that was actually pretty bad, because like it means I can it helped me knock off the rust from not having played this game in a long time. So that's good. Nice. Get fucked. Also, I'm pretty sure the Sanctum got like reserved whatever the low ass level when I first stepped into it. So we're gonna have to do like 1 run and then
Fine, I guess
oh shit, we got another one. It's not as
Come here.
This is literally the hammer the mace I plan on using. Is this one. The problem though is that it's gonna be, I think, even lower item level than the one I have, because I think I got mine like much later. I was like much higher level when I got mine. Not to mention I already crafted mine to be like 4 red links, so. And mine's basically almost like, it's literally like 1% off from having the most it can have for the fizz damage roll, so I'll identify it just to see, but I doubt it's gonna be better than the one I have. To the point that I would try to re-roll it for a 4 linked red. But I got really lucky because I just like crafted 4 sockets on it, and they all happen to be red. So then I just linked all 4 of them, and then I was done. I think his axe. I think it looks cool.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ.
He didn't even drop anything useful.
Find another.
Bum didn't even drop anything useful besides the quest item. A little bit of, actually a whole lot of like little stutter there.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's even worse actually. Actually, I don't know how much.
Take care.
How's that one compared to mine? Item level 8, item level 40. Easy swap.
Do you need help with something?
See ya.
Oops. Didn't mean to put that in there. Yeah, so this and this are gonna go on here once we get it. And then I'm gonna just take off Leap Slam. Because the build doesn't call for Leap Slam. I'm just using it now for like extra mobility around the map. For a bit. So. That'll free up a pretty good slot there. Here, get this out of my inventory.
Don't die.
It's still slightly annoying. There's no like quest item, like pouch or something that you could just have. We'll get 39, but I don't think we'll get 40 in here. I mean, maybe if I did some Sanctum runs, because I could probably like shit on whatever is in the Sanctum, but to be honest, Cascade feels way easier to use just because, like, since I don't have to manually aim where the big damage part is, right? I just have to move myself to, like, match up to it. It feels nice. We're gonna not worry about leveling up Clarity for a bit. Until we get the... We'll go back to leveling up Clarity when we get, the 100% efficiency node for it from the mastery. But there's only 3 points into it, but it's gonna be a while before we get there. I don't care too much for a superior mana flask while leveling. To be honest, having 2 is kind of... The only reason I have 2 is mostly for boss fights. Oh. He got slowed to death. Get fucked, dude. That was so funny. He got slowed to all hell. Actually, we're probably gonna get 40 in here. We got a fuck ton of experience. Yeah, see it. Capture the flag in team PvP. I just can't wait. I feel like this build I feel like is gonna be pretty fun once we get some gear into it. Well, not some gear, but I mean like once we get into like get into mappings. We'll actually have the gear, you know, get it geared up and stuff. Because it deals a lot of damage now. I can only imagine like how much it'll deal once we get all like the damage nodes and stuff. Lancing steel, because I might try to make a lancing steel build. Yeah, after playing Volcanic Fisher, playing something that I don't have to like aim the entirety of the ability is nice. Because Volcanic Fisher, you have to aim like the direction it's gonna go in, what it's gonna like, where it's gonna end, where it's gonna like be, and it's just annoying.
Wow.
Wow. Like, I like Volcanic Fisher, it's just when you start doing that shit over and over again, it gets kind of aggravating.
Come here.
Well, for me, it gets a little aggravating because it's like you have so much like extra stuff you have to like balance around. That's that you had the cake though. From what? Huh? I just randomly got bled to death? What? The fuck did I hit that bled me? I had to have a dot. Like something applied a dot. Yeah. Something applied a dot, and by the time I noticed, like I'm pretty sure it was a bleed, because when you have like a dot, like a bleed, it deals more damage as you're moving or some shit like that. So like before like as I realized like what was happening, like it was too late. Cause like as I hit the realization of like, oh fuck, I am dying. Like I didn't hit my flask fast enough. This isn't the right arena. I had never died to like in here, but it's okay because now we can get our strong hammer. Build is online. Ish, not really. The scuffed build is online, I should say. They're level 40. Is there anything else we can use? No, I think most of the stuff I have is like level 50 plus. I don't know what it was being in town in this game, but it's like, it's rough on my computer. Alright, so now we can start getting like a damage. So we're gonna go for the outer one first. And then go for the inner one, and then we'll get the mastery. Because this will gives increased damage and penetrates cold resist. 5. Well, it's anyway, it's like 4 this way or 3 this way. I think the 4 this way is worth, because it's 16%. Well, this one's 10% increase with more freeze. So. Alright, so now we need to change this to this and put Frozen Legion here. Alright, so the way Frozen Legion works is it has a cooldown for each stack, and it uses all the stacks at once. So then it does this. Holy shit, that lagged the fuck out of my game. But you do that, and it uses basically all the charges you have available at the moment, and then the amount that it'll summon also depends on the like room of the environment around you. So there's not enough space to summon all 6, it won't summon all 6. But it deals a fuck ton of damage. See, like it instantly killed that guy. Like, that's the fastest I've ever killed them. Holy fuck, that was insane. I wonder how fast it'll kill like the actual boss. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. That's so fucking cool. I mean, you have to be careful though, like when you push it, because you are in danger when you're pushing it. Fuck. Oh, he like jumped back into it though. Oh, he fucking hurts though, I'll tell you that much. Fuck. I mean, it deals damage. I just missed a lot because he would, every time I tried to use it, he just like teleported out. But that ability fucks. That ability does indeed fuck. Holy shit, that was amazing. And we don't have like a crap ton of damage. And like, so the big thing that's making it deal a lot of damage is this weapon has like 200% increased physical damage, which to be honest, like would be better if I had like more added physical damage to attacks, right? Which really all I have is 1 to 4 here, and then like 1 to 2 here. So like there's another weapon that's like much better, but I think for my purposes, like this one will carry us until we can get like a high level weapon with a lot more stuff. Also, we can't, why is that getting put on the basically that ability that was right there, like we don't cast that ability. That's the ability that the statues cast. That's what they cast. Is Frozen Sweep. What I'm curious about though is if I turn off hatred and I turn on that, how much damage do I lose? because I need that. Because shit hurts in here. Alright, not as much as I was thinking. But generally, you just use like Frozen Legion for like the really heavy hitting stuff. So basically, we'll just cast like Glacial Cascade, which is this ability, and then whenever we have like a big tanky thing, we just hit him with the Frozen Legion. The problem is that in this area, like, it won't summon all 6 because there's not enough space to summon all 6, which is unfortunate. Because that means in tight quarters, it actually like makes the ability much weaker just by virtue of being a smaller area, which I think is not really fair. I understand why they do it, because to be honest, Frozen Legion's like biggest damage is the overlapping sweeps. But I don't think an ability should be hampered due to your own like self-imposed limitations. Like, it should just always just try to figure out how to fit 6 fucking clones on the map, regardless of like where you're at. Like, our players gonna finagle it and try to like put bosses in corners so they can guarantee like layering 6 guys up on top of them. Yeah, sure, 100%. But the amount of people that'll actually try to do that consistently versus people that'll actually be able to pull it off, like, pretty low, pretty low. Like, that's. Like, a lot of people aren't gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be fucking... Oh, he, like, stunned me somehow. Oh, no, he just stuns. That's one of his things. He stunned me as I casted Frozen Legion, and then it didn't let the Legion cast the attack. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Learn something new every day. You also have to like actually like it's a kind of a dangerous ability because you have to actually stand on the target to let them get hit by everything. So yeah, it's a little dangerous to use, but I also think it's just it feels like the risk is worth the reward. If that makes sense. 2 essences? The same one? Let's go. Holy fuck, he's tanky. Like, the point is it's like... So this build's more about, like, consistent damage because I can't crit. I can't crit, but they can't dodge my attacks. So it's a trade-off. That means I'll always get like my damage. It's just that the chances of it being like, ooh, crit for big number, like drastically lower. But to be honest, I've never been someone who likes crit builds too much. Not unless it's relatively easy to get 100% crit. Or like just guaranteed crits some way. I've always been more of a fan of like, alright, this is the damage I'm going to get. Especially in video games. See, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, this little corner of an area made that ability completely useless. Because, like, I couldn't actually, like, encircle the guy. Which is unfortunate. He'd have been dead if I could summon like even just like 3 fucking dudes. That does make it a little frustrating, but it is what it is. I knew what I was getting into. I guess that's where Glacial Cascade comes in handy, because they can at least like pick up the slack in some of those areas. Alright, let's see how it does.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
They like missed somehow? I'm just really bad at aiming it.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Yeah, this way. Work our way up. Got all the cold damage.
Twice now you've bet it was Malachi who reached out to me, who
Alright.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Alright, so plans have slightly changed. It looks like today is an all-day Path of Exile stream day. Which is okay, because then that means I can actually like try to get this character all caught up in like a day-ish. Yeah, unfortunately, I have been informed that Bex does not feel very good, so we're gonna reschedule the APEP. To be honest, like I'm all for it. Like, I'd rather like try to pick a time that's probably a little bit easier for her than just 6 in the morning. But I hope it's just like, you know, kind of like just not enough sleep kind of thing, right? But it's all good. We're chilling. Multi-strike, spell echo, proliferate. None of these are anything I want. Right? I'm pretty sure none of those are anything I want.
Still
Oh my goodness. Juju says I'm bored. No, it's okay. It's all good. You're not the first person who's told me they've fallen asleep to use my streams to fall asleep.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, no, I've had but like you're not the first one. Other people have been like, yeah, you know, I go to bed, I put you to sleep, I put you so I can sleep, and I'm like, bro, I'm playing Apex. Like, the fuck are you sleeping to me playing Apex, dude? I'm losing my shit here. There's no way that makes you restful. Path of Exile, sure, I can see it, because like a lot of me just like talking just at a regular like voice level, but like APEP, no fucking way, no way. Alright, I should be able to use most of the, if not all of the skill gems.
Godslayer, good day.
Oh, that's also something I was missing, was the pulverized. That could probably help. Lose my smack so calmly though? I guess maybe compared to like some other people. I mean, there was one time I was streaming, I literally muted my mic and like slammed the shit out of my desk, and then I almost flipped my desk while I was playing Apex. I just was not. That was so fucking tilted. That was a pretty rough night. I feel it burn down this river every time. Where's that bunch one? Actually, give me that one. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Like, we have plenty of sockets, right? It's just that I think like two of the abilities that I'm supposed to be using, I think you can't really use them without the unique gloves the guy's using. Summon Reaper. Oh, you can summon Reapers? That's fucking cool. Alright. We might do a Lancing Steel build one of these days. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, so we need to go kill side bosses. That bone show's pretty nice. The other problem is I don't know if running hypothermia is better than... No, I don't think it is. At least not that melee physical damage on. I saw a fuck ton of HP there. Oh, we also lost damage because I swapped to determination instead of the instead of hatred. Oh, you know, pulverize was definitely the way to go there.
Little pod champ. Come here.
That shit was... Not the fuck ton of damage. Cause I'm pretty sure these guys have like the same amount of like HP as P80 did. Momo coming in with a la chunk. Hello, Momo. How have you been? Actually, I think about it. Momo might be in an ad. I should have rolled, like, ran an ad while I was like making dinner and stuff. Hmm? Oh, there must have been a whetstone.
Dissection time. Must have time.
Fine.
You're so late? What do you mean?
Come here.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't even be here if I was normally doing what I normally do. Today's a bit of a midweek special. I mean, realistically, you're early compared to when you normally show up. So no biggie, no biggie. That's not the ability I meant to push. What lifeless? I'll tell you. I mean, at least you're here talking to me, and not like a dono walling me in the DMs. Oro sad. But how have you been? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just teasing. It's all good. Oh, removes curses? Don't fucking. What did I do?
So tell
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
now, exile.
Yeah, you needed the pulverize.
What?
Now, exile.
Die and be reborn.
I took so much damage there, though. It's because I skipped over a bunch of the defensive stuff.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody savior.
So much stuff packed into every day to do. Oh no.
Felt. Been things that
This is where we need to take Momo and just put him on a little pillow so you can rest.
what we
Oh fuck, oh shit, I dropped the wrong one. Hold up. I'm dumb. Oh, it's because I can't use it yet. Okay. Dodge. I also gotta just not burn the thing.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
This build kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this build kind of fucking slaps.
Is the true eternal. You are being selfish. Why are you so in love with death?
Pretty good. Why do you have to clean so much though, Mama? Y'all just like doing a bunch of decorations and stuff? That's cool. First time I've seen one of those drop. Never tell anybody your password. Keep it safe. Keep it close.
What do we call? May fear guide you.
Until next time.
Build's pretty good. It's just that I'm not very tanky because like I haven't been updating my gear a bunch, so I'm pretty sure my resistances are actually my resistances are pretty solid. Never mind. What's my armor looking like? Oh, my armor's ass though. Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have that turned on, but it's still pretty ass. Because I skipped a bunch of the defensive stuff to try to go get blood damage. Clean the area for New Year and to get things out of the way. Oh my goodness.
What can we do for you?
Momo's so good. They need Momo's power to get things out of the way. Goodness. To be honest, that's a mood. That's the reason my parents still feed me, is because they're just like, "Oi, pack meal." And I'm like, I have a name.
Yes. Bye.
This is neither the time.
But I hope they're letting you at least get enough rest and stuff. The pack Marumo. The best type of packer. But yeah, that's a mood. Well, when my old man has the patience to wait for me to wake up. Because sometimes he'll just do shit by himself and then like he's like hobbling around the rest of the day. Because he's like... Cause I'm just like, you couldn't wait like an extra hour for me to get out of bed. He's like, I had it. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, bro, you are fucked up. You need to calm down and stop pushing yourself so hard. Huh? It did it again. Or it didn't cast like Frozen Sweep. Like the statues popped up, but they didn't do anything.
Purity will prevail.
Bro, my father, like, turns 70 next year. Like, and he runs around like he's in his 30s or 40s. And I'm like, could you stop? Like, this is exactly the reason why you fell off the fucking RV and broke your fucking hip. Swear he has a death wish. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I mean he's kinda fine. He recovered-ish decently enough from it. He's technically gotten past the super dangerous part. Cause like, so the issue with like, especially with like elderly people is that when they break something like the hip, right? A lot of times they can be fine and then out of nowhere they kind of just go downhill. Because there's a lot of like marrow in the hip. So it'll be not very bueno. But he should be alright. I mean, like, he should be okay. It's just that he would be better if, one, he exercised more, and two, he, you know, stopped being a bum. Happened to your grandma on the porch. Yeah. That was the biggest thing me and mom were concerned about, was when she was looking into it, she's like, he's still in danger in like a year after, because it's actually very common for like them to just randomly be like, oh, I'm okay, and then whoop, they're gone. But it's been over a year, so hopefully we're past that danger zone.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
You motherfuckers! Y'all fucked up. I'll murder all you bitches. Behold. Oh, nice. Are you not dead? He took like no damage because he wasn't inside of like any of them. But I do hope you are having enough rest between all of the cleaning and moving things, Momo. And hopefully you can get some relaxation at me beating up random mobs, because this is what we're going to be doing for the rest of the day. Because originally we were going to play Apex, but we're going to have to like reschedule that one, which is a-okay. Because you should always make sure that you are healthy. There will be plenty of times to game in the future. I have like no fucking armor. I am like so squishy right now. Probably doesn't help that I haven't like replaced my armor in a while, because I haven't seen anything with like 4 sockets drop. Do I need 4 sockets? Ish, kind of, yeah. That's where I have my glacial cascade. Help with gifts. Santa Momo on the roll. Ooh, he got fucked. Is there any for a bear flustered emoji? On the roll. I like to sneak them in every once in a while. In ways people don't expect.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's one for a bear? Oh my goodness. Get in the jar. No, mine was smooth. Mine was so smooth. That's the second time I've done such a smooth one. That's the third time this week I've been so good with it. Sheesh. Call me Michael Jackson because that one was a smooth criminal. Damn, Daniel. Sometimes I even surprise myself with my masterful abilities. Why I'm getting squanched? I was so good. I was so good. Don't squanch me. I'm too young to be squanched. I'm too purty. What's my lowest resistance? Cold and fire.
Hello.
How does I take this off? We're fine. Oh shit, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Ding.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I need to start picking. I just need to start picking up scrolls, like, period.
Now where was I?
I'm playing this too much like I'm playing maps where I get a bunch. When I don't, you don't really get all that many while you're running through the story stuff. Yeah, fuck nerds. Let me at him. Oh, there's a possessed guy over here. Hi. Ooh, sheesh. Item requirement? Oh. I leveled up my hatred too much. We might be able to solve the problem though. Wait, no, I lost them more than just the hatred. No wonder I was taking a fuck ton of damage. It'll be a while before we go for the decks. I mean, I could craft on this prefix up. Yeah, I could craft decks on that. But we're not using hatred anytime soon, so. It's really not that big of a deal right now. The only downside is we won't be able to level it up for a while. I find it so weird that, like, the elements have, like, their own, like, they're attached to specific, like, stats. So like the stuff for fire is all strength, the stuff for lightning is all like intellect, and then the stuff for cold is like is all like dex. So it's kind of just like, oh, interesting. Well, venom guy. To me, it's interesting. Like, I don't necessarily think it's a bad way of handling it. It's just weird because a lot of times, like, elemental stuff is more like intelligence based, right? Because it's like castery stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. So, like, while this build is technically like strength int, it needs some dex for the cold. And I guess that's probably why stuff like why stuff like the chieftain build works, because like you're converting the cold damage into like fire damage, and then you're getting into like strength intelligence, so it's working. It works pretty well. Also, these guys are not having a good time because they're getting impaled on the ice spikes. Where's the thing? I need to go back. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the skill point quest objective is like back here somewhere. I like how the glacial cascade can kind of go through like obstacles a bit.
Fine, I guess you
Oh wait, I need to go back.
PogChamp. Come here.
may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. I must have time to gather.
Oh, oops. I'm still too used to like my volcanic fissure because I think I'm gonna move it. I don't know what I have on 6 on the volcanic fissure build, but it feels a lot easier to like have use my thumb instead of my like instead of my like middle finger to do the fast like clicking thing. Probably because like it feels more natural to me, because since I play a lot of MMOs, usually the abilities I spam are like on my, the button I use for that is the same button that I have for my side mouse button, which is the one that I'm like using to cast like Cascade, so it feels like natural. Still beating like an old girl. Respect all my loss. What can Frozen Sweet be cast with? Axe, mace, scepter, or staff? I wonder why it doesn't take swords. And then this goes with whatever. Because like this freezes up if like later on we get like a good like ball axe. Probably could use that. Ooh, she got fucked. Damn, son. You don't feel that one in the morning. Yeah, did it again. Or sometimes it just doesn't cast the ability. That's kind of weird. I don't know if it's me canceling the cast or... Lurkwell food? Okay. Hopefully it's good. Bring me some too. Thank you for the lurk fufu. Oh no, my love. I'll have to ask Zozo if she's like noticed that at all. But I have a feeling it's me canceling it somehow. With like an action I'm doing.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
Dino nuggies? Let's go. I don't really eat dino nuggies unless like we usually don't have dino nuggies unless like the nieces are here for a long period of time. I mean, we might get some because my brother's family will be here like the day after Christmas. So oh, I need to go back for my reward.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thank you
Granite Flask.
for freedom.
I simply can't express. Toodles.
Interesting enough, the guy uses... I mean, eventually, like most builds, you don't end up needing like mana flasks at all. This will be one of those. It's just we don't have very many of the mana nodes at the moment. I'm still like getting the damage ones to make it faster to get through the story and stuff. But when you get like basically he runs 3 life flasks, which tells me that this build is pretty squishy. His house, and his father said get out because I looked a little different. But I just find it interesting because most other builds it was it's like you generally don't run 3. Like a lot of builds run like 2. This much I know. Alright. The repo. Oh. I don't know. Oh, oops. That was just a civilian. Time to get up and more chores. Thank you for the lurk, Momo. Hopefully it's nothing too much. If it is, tell him a bear will come and sit on him. Fuck. That one kind of just missed in general. Let's go. Alright, so now we get the cold pen. It's always funny when you just throw a bunch of like ice spikes at a pack of guys and they just like fucking fall over, just get shit on. Alright, so not all obstacles Glacial Cascade goes through. Stop fucking running. Take it like a dog. Where is... I know it's like one of these side areas usually. There it is. I'd be like, I know it's one of the side areas usually. I'm good.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
God, it's just so fun to push that button. Frozen Legion, just push it and then boom. Bunch of like ice clones pop up and just kill things. It does have a bit of a delay, right? Because like the swing has to go out. See, it did it again there, where it like didn't. Well, it almost seems like the clones themselves can be stunned. It's kind of what it seems like. I don't know if that's actually the case. I hate these so much. They have to be like inside their shield, or you have to like bust the shield. I just had PTSD from one of them doing like the spectral throw, because like there's a map boss like rogue exile dude that's like really fucking annoying. Because he has like the throw, but he also has like immortal call, which you can spam when you're hitting him, and he just like he's so annoying to fucking deal with. Because he just won't die. Jade, what's good? Gracias por el agua. Hoping well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a good day. Aside from a slight change of plans for this stream, it's been pretty nice. I'm still gonna take a break at the 8:30 mark. We won't end stream. I'll just take a break. And then I need to, you know, take my dog out so he can do his business, and then we'll just continue until like 1 a.m. probably. And for context, that's in 30 minutes. I'll take a break. How have you been? You've been doing good with the holiday stuff? Oh, also, Jade, you should now be able to use what should I call it? The my emotes from Twitch on Discord without Discord Nitro. As I turn the setting on. That Fufu showed me. So dead. Other than that, have you been having to do like extra shifts with the stuff, or is it just like from doing stuff for Christmas? Yeah, no problem. I definitely did it for y'all. Definitely did not do it for me so that I could use my own emotes on Discord at all whatsoever. Definitely did it for my homies. Heck. W. Oh. Well. Hopefully, whatever happened, you can bounce back from. Always rough. This time of year is rough for a lot of things. Tattled on myself? I don't know what you're talking about. Seasonal shit, yeah. Yeah, I know what it's about this time of year. It always gets a little rough. Hang in there, Jen. You got this. I believe in you. You may be a bum and you may be a troll, but you're our bum and troll, so you strong. Stick with it. I believe in you. You bums. Get back here. You fuckers, you're all dead. You dead. Your family dead. Your house burned to the ground so I could piss on its ashes. Ooh, that ability is so fucking fun to push. Measly cold ones to get chest now. Come on, capitalize on the. I'm gonna do some good stuff. Let's go. A Jade Streamaz, bruh. This is early Christmas, bruh. Early Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. That's good. Yeah, for real, for real. Get it, get it. Do the stuff. Get the things. Are you gonna keep working on the piece of you without a helmet, or is there other stuff that you're planning on?
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Ooh, sheesh, bro. That fucking hurt. Alrighty, good luck with the streamers. Yo, stop throwing shit at me, though. New software for the PC? Oh, the jellyfish? Alright, let's go. Hopefully you can figure it out. I know fucking, bro, when you try to use like a new piece of software, that shit can be infuriating. Oh, hallowed mana flask. Thank you. Is it the Adobe one that people use?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Yes, yes, but yeah. The other one, Eclipse Studio Paint or whatever. Ah. Yeah, I've heard that one. Once you get the hang of it, is really nice. Bro, this fucking ability slaps, dude.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
It feels weird not to have like fireworks shoot off when I'm like killing stuff. The Sigma for the golden throne. This is the easiest I've had with this fucking fight. The stupid move deals so much damage. It's so good. I love it. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even... Every other build I've done with this, I've always almost died in this fight. Every time. But this one? Oh my god, this build is so good. Oh, I'm so happy right now. For now. We'll see how it, like, scales up. If it can catch up to the other ones. I I can't get too ahead of myself because I think it might drop off kind of hard towards the higher level stuff.
What in damnation have you
because like technically right now I have like this mace we're using probably isn't gonna get replaced anytime soon.
You deserve recognition.
So
Once Kitava has remembered.
it's definitely gonna be
Lani's innocence?
pretty hard to get a replacement on it, I feel. Because of the 200% increased physical damage. What is this? Melee damage, damage with swords, crit chance with two-handed. None of these do me any good because I can't crit in this build. And I don't use two-handed swords.
Hello.
Not necessarily none of it, but I don't bleed. So it comes with bleed chance, and then increased melee damage, but this isn't a melee attack. So, actually I don't think, is Frozen Legion a melee attack? Yeah, okay, that one is a melee attack, but Glacial Cascade isn't, so neither that's really, like,
For freedom.
only be partially beneficial. Are you back home now, Courtney? How's the food?
What in damnation have I done?
We got so much more armor just between leveling up determination and fucking putting on a little bit better gear. Okay.
What goodness remains of our
Completely fucking destroyed. That's like a mini boss and you just got deleted. And that was supposed to be his like stronger form. Also, funnily enough, technically, like, we're not the real, like, we're not the only fault this really happened. There's a guy that, while we were doing this stuff, like, went behind our backs to, like, free Kitava. Like, do the ritual to, like, push it forward, so. We're only, like, half at fault. Oh my god, put your shield down. Oh, he left. Aha, I learned this time. Mostly because since Zozo gave me the advice about the thing, I don't have just a bunch of fucking obstructions just being in the way. I need to go to Reliquary.
The dawn
Okay.
is quietly blazing.
I mean, okay. It's definitely the first time I've gotten a divine from just leveling. Scared the fuck out of you? That's yeah. That's what Zozo chose for like the really rare stuff. Or at least one of the ones for the really rare stuff. There's also like a dance party one. Zozo trivia, that is one of her favorite like voice line clip things. I think she said it was from like Fire Emblems or whatever. Aye. Oh, we have a Vol thing here too, let's go. Holy shit. Warn someone if you're gonna be like targetable, you fuck. $463. The problem is I need a 4-linked. I either need a 3, like I need a 4-linked with either 3 blues and a green, or a 4 blue 4-linked thing. Which, I mean, that's not that hard to get. I just need something with 4 blue sockets and then I can link it. But I definitely need to replace my chest piece. It has like no armor. I think I got this like chest piece in like Act 2 or some shit. We're in Act 5. Like, we're working towards the end of Act 5, by the way. Which, I mean, depending on, like, we might be able to get to, like, maps today. Because it was a little slow at first, but, the build really started picking up steam once we started getting actual abilities that we would use. Like, Glacial Cascade and stuff like that. Oh, that's right, I'm in a vault thing. I4 Gore. Wait, where's the thing? Alright, the reliquary should be a little further down here.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ.
You're not my pog champ.
Come here.
Apartments. Alright, we leveled up though. Cool. One more, we get the mastery, and then we go. So basically, we're gonna get here, we're gonna get the mastery, and then we're gonna come back here, grab here to grab this mastery. And then we're gonna go this way. Well, no, we're gonna go down here to grab amplify, and then we'll go down this way to make our way over here to start grabbing like these damage nodes and stuff. Let me just take a peek, make sure there's no like damage ones down here I've been missing. There's some defensive one that I can go get, but that's pretty close. That's not that big of a deal. Ooh, I need to get this for the determination one though. Alright, so we'll get the mana reservation one here for clarity. And we'll go down. I still kind of want to prioritize the damage ones, but I think what I'm going to do is, so we've been prioritizing a lot of damage ones, so we're going to go, so basically what we're going to do is we're done here, right? We need, with one more, we're done here. So we go here, we'll grab these three, which will be these two, and then the mana node for the clarity mana reservation efficiency. And then we'll come back down here, we'll grab the amplify, and then I'll come down here and grab the armor one down here. This one, we'll grab these three for more armor and life regen. And then we can grab this one for the determination one. So then that way we can actually have all of our auras turned on. And then I'll probably grab sanctity, and then we'll go over here and make our way over and then grab the dex one on the way down and stuff like that. Because we have to grab a couple dex nodes of the chunker ones to be able to get all of our the cold penetration, hypothermia, and stuff like that. But yeah, what this build seems to be going for is it's kind of like prioritizing, or not prioritizing, but trying to get enough AoE where I feel like the overlaps, it's like incredibly difficult to miss the overlaps, because the damage from this ability really comes down from just like all the different sweeps just overlapping on each other. So you get some AoE nodes and then all the overlaps are right on top of each other. Like it almost becomes incredibly difficult to miss them unless the boss just like teleports out of it. But Pulverize, I feel, is definitely probably one of the more important support gems that the ability needs. Extra damage and the AoE and stuff.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
I was standing in the match keys because I was trying to see what that was. The whole mountain. Part of me wants to try re-rolling that chest piece I got for see if I can get like 4 blues on it, but I don't think I will.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Cool. Yeah, with at least with like the increase like AoE stuff, it makes it a lot easier to kind of like aim it at range when shit just doesn't want to be like somewhere where you can get a lot of stuff. But like those guys in particular, they just don't want to come off of the edge. I was wondering what was talking. I still had the stupid thing I accidentally clicked on going. Soul Eater. You dropped a bunch of shit though. I don't have to worry about a weapon for a while. The only thing I'll really worry about is just like the armor. I don't see us getting a weapon until we start getting to maps.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
If anything, like we'll just hope that we can get like a higher, like the higher level one done. For not done, but like get the higher level version of it. And then from that we can use actually, I'm gonna start saving runs.
I'm so glad you're here.
The only thing I don't know like what they'll do about it is it feels kind of weird that like the relics you have are like character based. Like if one character is using them on their sanctum run, you can't use it on another character for your sanctum run. Unless you go and basically either A, finish the sanctum run on that character, or or you just like you basically have to finish the sanctum run. You have to fail it, or you re-roll it, or whatchamacallit, or complete the run in order to get the get the thing done. To be able to use it on another character, I mean, to move it over. Granted, luckily, like, I didn't have anything too good. Like, I don't have any, like, relics that I'm like, oh shit, I really should use this relic. Like, my relics are kind of like whatever, to be honest. Alright. So now, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get these to get the... Oh wait, no, this isn't what we're getting at. Right, we're going to the meta. See, I already forgot. I focused on one thing and I was ready to, like, Leroy Jenkins my ass back over. I forget that one gives 2 points. That one's really nice. That sped this up a lot. So now the next 2 levels will go into here, and then we go down here, and we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the next like 8 levels planned. And then once we get those done,
The High Priest is dead.
oh wait, I need to identify stuff and see what's like usable and what's not usable. Ew. Not bad, to be honest. Not the worst. FX, prefix. I need 2 blues on it though. Let me sell the rest of these. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Alright, we'll hold on to it just in case. In case I randomly get another like 4... In case I get a 4 blue socketed item that I can use. Because then I can just craft the 4 link on it and call it good. Love of my life, I wanna face is looking around. Alone with the love of my life. Radiant beam in the night. Don't need no light to see you. I don't even know why I tried to sing that song. I can't sing that song to save my life. Why do I have this in here? Get rid of that. It's garbage. I ain't got no alibi. Hello.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
To see you.
We live in interest.
I mean, this would be nice if I didn't have the unique I had. I don't know if I would say that like Frozen Legion's a good like league starter though, especially if you play like me, where it's like I don't really care for for the trading part. Like the only reason I'm not playing solo self-found is just so if there's anybody I know who plays and I somehow get something they want, or the other way around, like we can trade. Because like for instance, if I was playing solo self-found, I still wouldn't have volcanic fisher, because the only volcanic fisher I have, I'm pretty sure, is the one Zozo gave me when she got it. So, and like, cause there's stuff I still haven't gotten, like skill gem wise, like Vol Smite I feel like would be a decent, like, so something like, for instance, something like this, right, where it's like Frozen Legion isn't really your like spammy ability where you use to like, you know, kill like small mobs and stuff like that. Vol Smite could be useful. It's just I don't think there's a lightning to cold conversion. I mean there might be, because it goes what, fizz, lightning, cold to fire. So I imagine maybe there's a lightning to cold. So,
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know. Unless Zozo, she pops up. Superior Gray Mallet. It's kind of funny though, because a lot of people think that like, well, a lot of people that know me from playing a bunch of different games think that I like playing
Fine, I guess you are. Come here.
whatchamacallit. I like warrior stuff the most, but to be honest, I like close combat classes and characters that wield some magic, like usually like elemental magic style of stuff. Because like I like a hint of like the elemental stuff. Like I don't like super magic-y magic stuff, but like I'm a very big fan of like elemental shamans from like World of Warcraft. I just don't play it because I can, you know, Titan's grip fucking Fury Warrior. Goes burr. But like I do like that kind of stuff. What was it? I think like, so I tried like Dark Age of Camelot once on a friend's account, and he owned like all of the DLCs at the time because it was pretty late. Like this was not very like, this was when people were still kind of like, how is that game still like up, kind of. Which a lot of people are still like, how is that game still going to this day? But it is what it is. But like the class I liked the most was, oh, what is it? Was it the Jarl or something? Basically, it was a close combat class that wielded like lightning. So basically, like Thor. So it was just like, I just like, that's the kind of classes I like the most, actually. It's like something like this where I'm like, you know, glacial cascading and then like Frozen Legion. I actually thoroughly enjoy this kind of class. Like it obviously it doesn't, he doesn't use his like actual like like Warhammer for anything really, in regards to like attacks. Like he doesn't like go out of his way to use his like, you know, his two-handed hammer to like hit things. Realistically he would, like in an actual scenario, because I'd be like, you know, you'd be casting like glacial cascade to one direction and then hitting whatever fucking gets near you with your mace to like deal with them, if anything that got close. But I still like this kind of build. Like it's still mine. I am big bear. I am the big bear. Alright, technically I didn't pay attention to the time. If I had paid attention to the time, I would have taken a break now. Mostly because I don't think there's another waypoint. I don't think there's a waypoint before the boss. If there is, we're gonna take a break. And I'm gonna walk my dog, take him out so he can do his business, and then we'll go till like 1 in the morning. So that way, I can have a pretty good try at getting as close to the maps as possible. Which should be pretty close, because that'll be another like 5 hours-ish. So we should be able to get there. Ooh. Stop screaming. Give me a headache. Yeah, there isn't. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Hopefully we can get this decently fast with this build. Cause I mean this build's been kind of slapping some shit, so. Oh my god, I ate both of those. I don't think he's actually like taking damage. I don't know. I can't tell if it's actually hitting him or not. It doesn't feel like it is, which is not gonna be good. That one definitely hit though. Oh, it did the thing where it didn't like, it didn't swing. They like stood there and they like didn't do anything. Fuck. Oh, I was eating one of the things. Like, it's dealing some damage. I feel like it's just weird because, like, I thought his hitbox is weird. Oh, this is the part where unfortunate.
May flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I mean, not bad. I mean, it felt kind of weird, the hitbox. Like, it felt like it should have hit a couple times, but I feel like part of them weren't hitting.
My god, an imposter. Too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
I'm Captain Time and Tide. Good tidings.
All right.
Remember, this ain't
All right, so now we have done. We're finished with part 1 of the story.
alright. Don't think Time and Tide. Wait.
All right, so we finished part 1. We are now in part 2.
Of this world comes into focus.
Part 2 has, I think, 1 less. No, I think it actually has 5 acts. So, but they're a little shorter. I think they just deal a fuck ton of damage. So, we're still relatively decent with resistances, so we shouldn't get completely clapped too much. But I am going to take a break. I need to walk the dog, and it should take no longer than another like 15 to 20 minutes at most. Probably shorter because I probably won't like take him for a full walk. But we will be back, and then we will continue the rest of the grind. Also, when I get back, I will turn on the special LeChunks, so there will be more LeChunk redeems to be had. So I usually only turn them on for longer streams. Technically, I would have turned them on a while ago, but I forgot. So there's also that to look forward to when I get back from walking the doggo. So as always, if you if you need to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get something to snack on. It is late. It's probably dinner time for most people. So, but until then, I will be back. All right. Oh, quick and easy. Let's see. Hold up, I gotta turn on the other thing. That's turned on. All right. So we have about another 5 hours, and then we'll call it. Technically, like 5 hours may seem long compared to like what I usually do, but not really. That's still ending at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. No, 1 a.m. So we're still pretty solid. Oh, there's an abyss thing. We'll save that for when I'm done cleaning things up. Thanks in the garden, pretending to be friends. I mean, I'm kind of hella over leveled at the moment, but I have to kill the stuff here. I don't really have a choice. To be honest, I kind of like. That's probably one of my favorite shrines. The one that summons stuff as you kill things, little skeletons. To be honest, I really do like that.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Oh, you got fucked. Alright, working on the meta one. Basically, we're just gonna probably try to speed run running through the speed run the until we get caught up to where the level we're supposed to be at. Hmm? Oh, it like bugged out. That sanctum entrance isn't supposed to be there anymore. Was there only one? Oh no, it's still going. Let's go. You got like frozen and like decapitated. That was actually kind of cool. I also find it a little amusing that it ended on top of the fucking on top of the sanctum, like where the sanctum is. I'd actually be tempted to craft that if I didn't have this this hammer. It was really cool because I did an abyss in a map, and then it sent me to like this, like it opened this underground spot to go to. That fight was kind of fun. I like stuff like that.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Right. The question is, to be honest, I just need this to roll with like 4 like blues up here. This game just hates me sometimes. This game honestly just hates me sometimes. Other times when I'm like, you know, I'll just roll this a couple times, see what happens. It'll give me like everything I want. And then, like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like strength. So it like leans more towards like red sockets. But
Not right now.
what does this do? Fire damage, attacks, armors. Is what it is. So let's see. I need to how many more do I have? Oh, we're only like halfway. I need to continue through.
Purity will prevail.
Let's see. I'm trying to like think in my head because I need to start placing some of the lower uniques.
The world crumbles.
That one's fine. This one we kind of need to replace. It'll suck to lose the 30% increased cold damage, but unfortunately we need something else, something better. We'll have to replace this, though. That's like 34 to all attributes, so that's gonna kind of hurt on the like if I take this off. Oh yeah, we don't have enough dex, but the dex will be fine. The dex isn't that big of a deal because we're gonna grab the a node that gives us plus 30, which I think should be fine. Like, it should cover what we need. And if not, then we'll just go over and grab the other plus 30. Because there's 2 that we grab on the for our pathing. So I think we'll be okay. I mean, we'll probably also have to craft like decks on some of this stuff. I should see what kind of oh wait, he uses an onyx amulet. Exotic one. I need to see what's on it. Or a unique one, I mean. I don't know why all of a sudden I decided to use like Destiny 2 terms when I haven't really played that much Destiny 2.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Oh, this time they put them next to each other. That's cool.
This to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be. Oh god.
I think the biggest thing I'm looking forward to in when they finally finish doing PoE 2, because like apparently a lot of these league stuff they're doing are also implementing like systems for PoE 2. I'm looking forward to doing the transformation stuff, because apparently they're gonna bring like werewolf stuff. Like hopefully they'll bring like a werebear form, but like 4 levels over. That's okay. Ooh, delirium. Oh my god, I was trying to go through the mirror. Fuck off. They literally body blocked me and I didn't have a jump to fucking get through it. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Oh my god, that was fucking annoying. And I still went through the mirror. Oh, maybe that's how I did. I should have just frozen Legion. No! I don't even know what I'm getting hit by! This is the one thing I hate about this zone. With the fucking archer people, like, they're so fucking... You can't see their shit. Like, half the time. And then you just die because you get hit by like 20 arrows at the same fucking time. It's so annoying. Like, holy fuck, dude. To be honest, this is like one of the worst fucking design there is in the game. Well, not one of the worst. I think this is like literally like it's just, it's so fucking annoying. Like, pisses me off to no end. They just like shoot it up in the air constantly, and then when you get like 4 or 5 of them, you just get hit out of nowhere. If you stop for like half a second. It's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. I'm so annoyed. You can't even see like the projectiles when they're coming out. You just have to watch when they're shooting in the air. And then you have to like hope that you're not standing like where they're aiming. See, look at that. Like I'm getting like sniped from off my screen. It's so annoying.
You are my little pod champ. Come here.
So annoying. One of the most frustrating things to deal with against these mobs. Oh my god. After like 2 seconds, and all of a sudden you get like 6 archers off the screen that just like threw volleys at you. Hmm? Fuck off, bro. To be honest, I don't think like this turning turret stuff, I don't like how oh, that's what I was getting stuck on. I was like, why is my character like not moving? And it's because the game's like, oh, you're trying to like read the crafting thing. Like I'm not even meaning to like try to click on it. Like it's just in the way because I was trying to like click on this and then click over here, and then it's like, oh, you're trying to click this. It's like, no, I'm not. Please stop.
I am sin. It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Anyway, the biggest reason I hate dying, especially at this point, is because you lose a bunch of like XP. I don't think it's as much as like when I'm in maps, but it's still quite a lot.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Like it's a little frustrating. Oops, I'm hitting the right click too much. I'm like autopiloting a bit. So like I'm forgetting like where my abilities are. I forget I could have just exited on this side. But then I would have missed out on the unique. I'm just doing this for recover some of the XP I lost. Not that it really matters because I'm over leveled anyway. I'd care a little bit more if I wasn't like so over leveled. Or if I was higher level, at least I'd probably care more. Oh, I didn't mean to. What's this? Mana, reduce damage. That seems interesting. Oh, this is a better version of mine. Cold, lightning, elemental resistances, during flask effects. No, it's not better than mine.
Welcome.
Actually, we'll keep the festival mask.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, we finished that. So we're gonna go down here. I was originally gonna go this way first, but I'm gonna go down here to grab the armor stuff and the regeneration to get the determination stuff reduced.
Tidings to you.
Do I want to just craft an onyx amulet?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Because I don't think I have one. Oh, are any of these useful? Cold lightning, fire lightning. Fire lightning with fire resist. Increase fire damage. These I can't wear. What am I trying to do now? Go back to the fortress. I forgot the fortress is like the pass through. Also, it's not just the like the thing. There's a pathway up here. I might have to go for that Dex one sooner rather than later. I'll say this guy's fucking annoying. I think we should be almost, yeah. Next one we're gonna have to run. We have to see how it pans out. I mean, it'll be a little meh for a test because also I don't know what's happening that it's not closing the sanctum after storing it. I don't know if it's a change they made or it was just like being weird. Vic, what's good? Gracias por el agua. I'm surprised you didn't grab the other redeem that's down there. Take a look, take a peek. There we go. Ooh, you got fucked. I'll get your special LeChunk in a second. How you been, Vic? We surviving the holiday stuff? Yeah, most people don't tend to check. Though generally it's pretty safe if I'm over like 4 hours of streaming. Like if it's like 6 or 7 hours, it's pretty safe to assume that this like special LeChunks are turned on. You survived back to your country. Let's go. Vic cannot be killed by mortal means. Alright, let's go.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Alright, which way are we gonna go? Which way are we gonna go? We'll go up. We'll go over. Actually, we'll go horizontal. You were in Florida? Wasn't the weather down there kind of shit? You have fun though? What'd you do? You go to the beaches? Meet any cuties? Visited all the big parks. You complained about the USA with your sister the whole trip. Sounds like to be honest, sounds like an average American trip. Did you visit like all the the national parks? Or are you talking about like amusement parks? Amusement? Oh, so you went to like Disney World and SeaWorld and shit like that? Funny roller coaster goes wee. Nice, nice. We'll grab that one after we get the determination mana efficiency node. Well, let's see how this build deals with Sanctum. Pretty fun. Nice. Nice. You know, bonding experience. Oh, this one's actually... I guess it doesn't actually scale until you actually enter the spot. You tried to snipe me. Fuck, he dodged. I honestly didn't get hit by some of those just out of sheer luck. It was raining and there was a tornado. The average day? No, not even. The weather's been fucking weird recently. That's why. That's why when you're like, oh, I was in Florida. I was like, I'm pretty sure the weather's been pretty shitty down there. Minor treasure. Minor treasure. Binding chains. 30% more life. Impact 25% more though. The weather was fine. To be honest, these are kind of shit. I was gonna re-roll this room. Concept of weather because where you live. Oh, yeah. I guess like if you're used to it, it's not that big of a deal. I can't stand Florida weather personally. I went a lot in my childhood. Just not used to tornado alarm? But you're used to the tornado just sneaking up on you? Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, most Americans aren't used to a tornado alarm either. So that's kind of normal, to be honest. No natural disasters? It's very hard, and when it happens, it's not a big deal. Ah, interesting. I thought most countries that had probably some sort of like natural disasters they had to deal with. I mean, I know there's a couple states like in the United States that don't generally have like very many. Like when they do, it's like every like couple decades or something. And then there's other ones where it's just a constant shit show every year. A cyclone in the sea? Damn. Wait, I saw someone raising shit back here. You fuck. When do you need for this? 11. Damn. Okay. I guess because like it doesn't usually matter what like your body is for stuff. So you generally just take it if it's a 6 link, so it doesn't matter really what it is. White cars, that depends on the state. Some states require a front license plate, some states don't. Some states require like, well, some states will require like either one license. It could be a mix of front or back, and then some states require both licenses or both license plates. It's just on a per state basis. It's not really just like a total American thing, because there's a lot of like most of the road laws are on a per state thing. Like for instance, it's technically illegal in Texas to drive through parking spaces. I mean, people do it anyway, and nobody really gets pulled over if you're not doing anything stupid. But then there's plenty of other, but you know, if a cop pulls you over and gives you a ticket, it, like there's no way to argue out of it because it's in the road laws. Pretty sure it was Texas that has it. It's either Texas or Kansas. I don't fucking remember. No, I think it was Kansas. And then I think Texas is one of the ones that didn't have that. And it's just like, it's kind of weird. That's why you gotta be careful when you're crossing state lines. And then like, cause like even like the, like what you can modify on your car changes. Like different states have different like amounts of tinting they allow on the windows and stuff like that. Like, it's just a lot of stuff that should probably be like, have like some sort of like federal standard, don't. Can you get out of the fucking corner? Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking do this from over here. It would have been so dead already if we had just gotten out of that corner. On the back and all stainless heavy like that. Oh. Yeah, no, that's just a per state thing here. It's... I don't think it makes sense personally, but it kind of is just the way it's been, so... It's one of the things that each state can, like, decide on their own. Someone hit me with a bleed again, I didn't notice. Didn't see a lot of motorbikes, probably. Yeah, probably a Florida thing. Florida likes to rain a lot randomly. So it's kind of dangerous to fucking ride motorcycles because they could just randomly start raining in the middle of the day. And it's actually very dangerous to ride motorcycles. Well, it depends on like what part of Florida you're at. I think like northern Florida, you'll probably see a lot more motorcycles. Southern Florida, you won't see as very many. At least from when I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, around major cities, I really didn't see a lot of, like, motorcycles. When I was younger. The cockcycles everywhere. Yeah, in America, I mean, America in general, like, I think most people prefer cars over motorcycles for the most part. You'll definitely see more motorcycles, but like, if you go out like Midwest, you'll see a lot of motorcycles. There's just a lot of open areas with like nice sceneries. Cause like when we went out to like Wyoming and like South Dakota, there was like a lot of motorcycles that you could see. Edge. I've come to notice with certain like hitboxes, it's a lot easier to get the full damage off of like Frozen Leech. The biggest? You eat raw broccoli. Like you don't even steam it or anything, you just plug it, eat it. Oh, why eat raw broccoli? Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't eat broccoli often. Definitely not by its fucking self, I can tell you that much. I need to roll some of this. There we go, finally.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
We got an Outback thing that had broccoli. The thing was raw. I don't know. I rarely ever eat broccoli like by itself. Usually in most places in the States, it's usually at least steamed. I think that like it might have just, I don't know, might have just been the Outback you were at, but like most of the times like it's usually like steamed broccoli, but I don't really get broccoli all that much unless it's like broccoli and cheese soup or like I don't know, some sort of dish or some shit like that. I'm not a big broccoli person, to be honest, personally. I need to go craft on that. You gonna say pretty cool? Was it your first time over here? First time? Nice. Glad you at least had fun. Alright, what do I want to put in this? Max life, I guess. Canada some years ago. Couldn't even think to enter. Yeah. I don't know about the life ends part, but they'd at least be like, you took the wrong corner somewhere, buddy. And probably just shoo you along the way. Been like, go on now, scooch. Oh, I lost a fuck ton of lightning resist. I'll put lightning resist on.
Hail God's Slayer.
More armor. Nice. Dudes in security almost, oh my goodness, bro. Sometimes like airport security fucking loses their shit. They're just all kinds of cray cray sometimes. So you can find the glove inside area. Won't chase fame and fortune, son.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Still use a lot of cash. Depends on the area you're in. But yeah, in tourist areas, usually you see a lot of, you usually see, a lot of people walking around with cash. I almost got fucked. Oh, that one's a little weird. I would say it's usually pretty common nowadays for it. In most places I've been to, they usually have a tap thing for it. Edge. Get fucked. But yeah, it kind of just depends on where you're at. Like, Florida is kind of one of those places where a lot of times the businesses are a little on the slow side to like change and update, because it all just depends on like the company and like whoever owns the building, because it's actually pretty decently expensive to like update that many systems at once. But yeah, a lot of times like it's kind of surprising for like, I guess it kind of depends on like how secluded the areas you went and were, because I would have imagined like in the more like actual like tourist heavy areas, you know, they probably all had like all the up-to-date stuff. Major treasure, more resolve, minor treasure, less coins. Apps are faster, no thanks. We'll go that way. Yeah, yeah. Tips are definitely like an American thing. Fuck, I got hit by that? A bit of scouring though. Which, to be honest, it's... I don't know. Like, I doubt tips will ever, like, not be a thing in the States. Just because, like, businesses would lose too much money. But I think we should just pay, like, people, like, an actual wage and just make tips not a thing. That's kind of just my personal opinion on it. To kind of give feedback. I mean, like, it's not to give feedback though. It's literally like just there to make it so companies can pay their employees less with the excuse that they're making more money because of tips. When that's kind of bogus, because sometimes like you can't really afford tips and stuff. I don't know. In America, tips are kind of a weird thing. I don't want to go to that one, but we're gonna have to go to that one. There's still another guard in here. Probably skipped the one I jumped over. This build's pretty nice. An ice build? It's pretty good. Like freeze and chill the fucking guardians. Not bad. Oh, there's an orb of binding. We can go that one. We'll go here to here. That's one of these. Oh, fucking fire archer. Fuck, I walked straight through that fucking trap. Alright, we got it. Let's go. I mean, this area is not too terribly... Okay, it's like 8 levels, so it's pretty low. I don't fucking want that bow. Get that shit out of here. Lechomp. I don't remember if those have like a limit or not. I know that I think the cooldown on them is a little shorter. I think. I don't remember. I know there's one Lechonk special that has like a much shorter cooldown. Time zone difference? No worries. Good old jet lag. Thanks for stopping by, Vic. I'm glad you had a fun time. Get a lot of rest. Ooh. Yeah. We'll go for the cursed pack. Find the exit. Let's go. Fuck. I've like frost blinked into it, so I couldn't just frost blink out of it because it was still on cooldown. Minor affliction. Nah. Like I probably should because I took a good chunk of damage, but volatile anomaly, that's kind of whatever. I need the packs to be honest. Beat all the cards. I think I saw cash. We'll grab a little extra. Another one. Let's go. Alright, what packs we got? Glowing orb. Oh, that's not bad.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
No. I don't necessarily mind the hungry fangs too much. Oh, that sucks. Fuck, he's one of the ones that fucking hides in a corner. Gotcha. Fuck. I walked into that. Walked into that like an idiot. The biggest problem with getting put in rooms that you don't choose sometimes is because you'll get minor afflictions that you don't want. But luckily this one we got it. Fuck, the deceptive mirror one. I hate that one. Find the exit. Actually. None. Rewards unknown.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Apps are sour. Neither of those are any good, really. Alright. See how this goes. We have 150 resolve, at least.
Barakath, slay them. I command the waxen one. You shall fall.
Really? He does a thing like around him when he does the flame breath thing? Fuck, I got hit by the little shit that he does.
Your will is weak. It's almost endearing.
No, relic? Come on, bro. I took so much damage there because I didn't know he does like a thing around. That's so dumb, bro. Holy shit, man. They really just don't like melee for this league, do they? So much shit in this league just hates melee characters. It's so annoying. Like, he puts a little aura around them when he does the flame breath that also rotates hella fucking fast. To be honest, I think that's one of the other things that just annoys people from this league, is it's just like, oh, cool. Melee is, you know, kind of fucked, and then you know, you got the resolve system. It's just, there's just so much. Wow, what kind of BS is this shit? Oh well. I'm just doing the merchant to see what she has to sell, and then I'm gonna like reroll the room anyway. Oh fuck, it's this room. Fuck, I ate the... Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the thing. Shit. The explosive thing. The anomaly. So annoying. Because I think that chest thing also affects the end of the... Are you serious? The reason I did this was because I wanted a relic.
Every little bit helps. One step closer. May you return with prized relics.
That'd be nice to get, like, for the boss rooms. I'm pretty sure you can't. Hmm. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way. I will say, okay, so I do like the build for Sanctum more than the other one, just because the chill and the like chill and freeze is so good. It's so nice for like the guardians and stuff. Definitely could use a lot more damage for the actual bosses, but I think we'll get there. It's so weird when you do a full Sanctum floor run, because then when I come out, my brain instantly goes, fuck, I lost resolve when I get hit by something. Which is kind of good, because like, it means, first attack. Yeah. We'll save it. We'll go see if maybe the Accursed Pact can save that run. No, I think this wall gonna bury me. Yeah, I was hoping that like the merchant would have a relic I could buy for this character, because the only way to get relics is by doing sanctums. So, and since I haven't done too many sanctum runs, I don't really have a whole lot of relics. I don't know if my Slayer has a sanctum run active at the moment. Oh, Glacial Cascade. Almost got it, but I'm just gonna speed through this. Oh. He somehow dodged all those hits. Oh my god, please stop. He's like dodging so many hits. Oh, and he's also cold, chill, freeze resistance. That's great. I missed calling strikes though. I think I would have been dead forever ago. It took too long to kill that thing. I kept diving under. I couldn't like... I missed a lot of hits from the diving. I said get out because I looked at the wrong. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a pacifist. I don't want to fight any of you. Get fucking Legion, the bitch. Tell me that I'm lazy. Hmm? Repo. Oh. Oh, here we go. I forget we have to go through like the side path thing. I don't know if like, it's like I have Vol Molten Shell. I just don't know if like I'm supposed to be casting normal Molten Shell at all. Go the wrong way. Oh, I did. It's over here. Alright, please don't give me a divey, dude. Also, if he would just not be in the corner, that'd be great. Orbit chance. I don't think I need those too much anymore, but I'll pick them up because we have the currency tab anyway, so why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? We spent money on it, man, so I'll use it. Are you serious? I could have literally just... Jumped from here to here. Son of a bitch. I didn't see it, so I didn't like do the jump. Like it looked like water to me. Oh, I guess we're gonna do the iron heart stuff since we're here. Hold up. Let me drag his ass out to the open. I'm not about to backtrack though. So I'm hoping the beasts are like from here on out. Thank you. I was trying to drag him somewhere out, more like open, so I could get more guys to spawn. Oh, that was the red one too. I thought that was like the little yellow normal dudes.
I must have time to gather
Man. But I guess we'll try like to see if we can get some whatchamacallit. See if we can get more rewards. I mean, I doubt it, but I was like, there's no way that one didn't. He was like almost dead. I think I might take off the attack one. Man.
Fine, I
Shut
guess
up.
you are
Give me.
my little pod champ. Come here.
Should be able to put this back on. 14 mana. That's gonna be a no from us, dog. I don't think that's enough. Like, we can't cast Frozen Legion with that. Which would be a problem. No, I have Zozo's issue right now. Zozo had that issue where she was turning on a bunch of passives and or turning on a bunch of auras and couldn't cast the Frozen Legion. But I imagine I just need a couple more like mana nodes. I think there's still one or two more that we go for. Because I don't think he has anything on like arrogance. No, he doesn't have anything on arrogance. Well, they don't have anything on arrogance, I mean. Um... Hmm. Oh well. Still kind of just gonna run through these areas because I am over leveled. Well, that's 5 levels, but it's still a decent amount. Also, I guess the biggest thing for like re-rolling sanctums is just like I'm not gonna get any practice on like the second floors if I don't do them, so I might as well just do them. Say fuck it. If I'm not gonna get anything out of it, I might as well get practice and experience. Like experience with the sanctum stuff more. Because regardless of how I feel about like the resolve mechanic, I doubt they're gonna just like straight up just take it out mid-league. I feel like we're just gonna be stuck with that. Like they might add relics that are a little more handholdy or make them easier to get, but even then maybe not really, because apparently like they're adding like these new relics that get consumed on a run that make the run harder from what I understand. I need to delve some so I can burn through some of my
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
I did slow down a bit when going through some of the zone stuff, but I'll just speed up now. I will say this build is definitely squishier than the other builds. Yeah, I'll do this one. Wait, who is it? Illusion, I'll have to do this one. And these fucks have been just chasing the whole time. I gotta fight them. Alright, cold resist, fuck that, no. Oh, penetrates. And additional currency items, sure. We'll take this one. We could take that one, but we don't need to. Prioritize this chest.
That should make things interesting.
You find yourself 2 a.m. It doesn't matter.
Oh my.
Good time. Oh. I can put grab the shrine and we'll be on our way. And then we zoom zoom boom boom. Wait, what? I touched the wrong thing. Fuck. Holy shit, how much shit has bleed, bro? I need this. I need both of these. I hate doing this. Is like probably like one of the only quests in the game that I just hate doing. It's just annoying. They're like, Lord forbid, we actually let you like clear out all the mobs that are gonna come for you. I personally don't think this whole like I think it should just be like Delve, right? Where it just goes and then you just like run with it and just like there's a bunch of shit trying to kill you while you're like going with it. Cause like the biggest thing with it is it's just fuck, I didn't mean that. Oh shit. I thought I had like swapped it. My brain was moving, my hands, well, my brain knew what it wanted to do, but I forgot that there's an order that you have to do the stuff in. So we're gonna go this way. Area effect and then area effect and damage. Oh, and then this one goes to sanctity, which will, I mean, we'll probably just go this way and then go this way. And then we'll come this way, which goes here, then goes over here. And then we go up to elemental damage, Frostwalker. And over there. And then we'll grab some of the more defensive options, because I think that's like, because this is, interestingly enough, this build has, I would say, like more defensive options to grab. Well, no, this build also just has a shit ton of gem to grab. So I'll just leave all those gem slots for last.
I must have time to gather my will. So you're the shape that's gone and summoned me to the beacon here. Damn it all. Since rules are now about to you, the legendary Whale of Wrath, Captain of the Black Crest. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry.
Bro, chill. I'm trying to go beat up an angry lobster thing.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea so that I may slay its pretender king. Right?
Pretender king must die today. I didn't mean to walk into that. I mean, well, I didn't like even register that was there. My brain's starting to turn off. That's alright, we only got like 2.5 hours left. We'll make it. Boom. Oh, I like this way, yeah. It did it again, bro. I need a Zozo, like, see what that's happened there. That's the second, like, all 6 of my Legion dudes spawned, and then they just stood there. They didn't do anything. Which is frustrating because, like, you have to take a risk to cast that when you get that close to something, and then when they don't do anything, it's like, ugh. Like when you get no rigs in Apex. You're like, oh, that dude should be dead. And then the game's like, nah, he's not dead. You dead. And it's like, oh, cool, thanks. Love it. This is a stupid place. Did they like... I swear, like... For my Templar, they just completely, like, flipped the map for stuff. Alright.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Forgot about the fucking shield shit. I almost fucking died there. Damn it. Let me kill you. Thank you.
Born of ocean's mire,
No.
death washed clean of dark desire, and thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes.
I accept this gift. So that's
Greetings.
How did you? Hold on to your cockles, Mia.
Let's go. Kill the lobster. We win. Actually, is that a lobster?
What'll I know? Fair wind.
Judge, remember, humanity needs us.
Ooh, there's a lot of people here.
The river. Fare you well.
Be well.
Turn your back for them. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I believe. Bye. Greetings.
So. Armor.
Go with the spirit.
Looks kinda cool-ish. I like the armor thing that he's got going for him. Where are we going? This way. I think we should be at like, if we're not at 8 out of 8, we're at 7 out of 8. Yeah. I don't think there's a waypoint for that. Hurting ground hurts. Say that much. The blink. I think the waypoint should be like here. Yeah, we'll deal with Groost. Because they couldn't call him Groot for legal reasons. Oh. See, I did it there again. They like got summoned and they did their like a wind up, but then they didn't do anything else. Damn, calm down. Holy shit. Calm down. Damn, Daniel. Alright. Basically, just gotta run to the other side of the map. Oh, this is just the story one. Can't really do anything with that. I can't bump past this wall. I'm sad. Like, it won't even let me cast the ability. Like, I'm literally just sitting there kissing the wall, and I'm trying to like hit the ability, and the game's like, nah, dog. Different walls, different walls. These ones were built sturdy. Jade, come on back to get us special chunk. Did you finish doing the stream stuff? How'd the ESP go? Ufo, gracias por el agua. How was dinner? Was it good? It was okay. What'd you have? Pasta. What kind of pasta? We got meatballs, Alfredo. Bamboozle? So you can hang out. Another busy guy. Went smoother than I thought it would. That done with a light iron? You dry? Oh, let's go. Nice. Wait, what is this one? This one looked a little different. What? Wild boar sauce? What is that? That's definitely not a pasta I've ever had before. Why am I trying to get eaten? Always the cute ones that try to like all of a sudden be like, hey, could you check if you could fit in this pot for me? I have a okay. Taking my head. Oh, exit. Heck.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Increase merchant prices. Fuck you. I'm gonna be broke as fuck anyway. I spent it all last run because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna like. I'm not gonna make it. I only have a 40 resolve. Oh, I left. Oops. Accident. How is game? Game is good. We are halfway done. So we did this today. We just finished 6, so we're starting 7. And I got another like 2 hours ish before I call it quits for the day. The game is good. Definitely progressing a little slower than the last character I made, but that's because I've had a lot of like actual events to go through. Also, how was Apex? I wasn't able to watch today. And they told me about the last game, but how'd the rest of it go? Oh, shush. Rest went fine. Let's go. Fufu was crazy. Yeah, Fufu's really good. Still a little slow though. Hmm. How many are we at now, Fufu? Because you were at 20 earlier? How many what? How many you think? What do I usually ask that you're 15? That's better. Sent you. Oh, let's look. Is that? Is that who I think it is, Jed? Drawing the Genshin art. Let's go. Yeah, that's this one down here that keeps trying to like put me in a pot. That's her favorite thing. That's her favorite Genshin character. Do you mind if I sent her the line art? Ooh, shit exploded. Yeah, Jade is an artiste. He did the he drew his own model, like as a PNG tuber. Oh, that's right. I was coming in here to escape from getting blown up. What is that? I am both speechless and yet not surprised that you have a gift like that. Like almost on demand too. Like you have that favorited, don't you? There's no way. The Raiden gift this bum sent me, like almost immediately after I sent it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is what this bum sent me. Yeah, it's her like up top. She's slightly obsessed. Yeah. Just, that's what greeted me. I like looked away and then I looked back and that's what greeted me when I looked back. It caught me off guard. It left me speechless and yet like I was just like it just makes sense. For a C2, let's call gamer.
I guess you are my little pod champ. Come
Oh,
here.
there's one more beast I need to go find. So I might as well just go look for it. I don't know if I'd ever actively go for constellations on a character. Just because I'm more just like collecting characters than like actually getting them super strong or anything. See one with a lot of luck. Lucky fufu. Get constellations on purpose. Yeah, I mean, imagine everybody has at least like one, right? Like maybe one or two, like 5 stars. They'd be like, all right, yeah, when like I'm gonna save up for when their banners return and stuff like that.
Keep your life to your own.
But like, I don't think I have a character like that. No, not even. Like I like Eula. Like Eula and Beto are like my favorites, but like I wouldn't go out of my way to get constellations for them. Well, like Beto, I'll do it for like the freebies, right? When they're like, choose what kind of like choose what 4-star you want. If she's available and there's not like a 4-star I don't have that I want like as an option, then yeah, I'll get Eula or Beto every time. But I wouldn't go for like Eula. Doesn't play the game. I told you I updated it. Goodness gracious. Spent forever waiting for it to verify an update and verify an update. Genshin stream when? Never. How many channel points? 2 million channel points. You save up 2 million channel points and then we can talk. I don't even know what fast. League stream when? We have talked about this. No, it's like 2 million. Like the offer is only available to like one person and it's 2 million. So unless you can figure out how to send 50k channel points to Fufu, like that's not happening. And League stream, like that's like 10 times the price of the Genshin stream. The problem is I can't even be like extreme when because Fufu is throwing like free to play games at me and like I'm throwing like a game that costs like money to get her to play. I can't even like guilt her into anything. Where do I go? Like I worked hard to get out of like League, the pit hole that is League, and Mario Kart stream. I have to buy it first. And it's not very high on my list of Switch games to buy. I mean, I guess I could put it on my throne. That's a thought. I'd like to get Mario Kart, to be honest. I used to play a lot of it on the GameCube. The pit hole? No. League's like a sinkhole. So hard to drag out. None of these really do anything for me. Oh, got the pact. But none of those do anything for me. Oh, this is my first time fighting this guy. Holy shit, that made me like... Still no fucking relics? That kind of sucks. Jade, have you been scarred by League much? I mean, I used to play League a lot, like a lot back in the day. EFC, I honestly was really curious after watching Smog play it. It's just that, like, in order to play it on PC, you have to download all of the League, and I'm like, I'd rather not. It's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna try a game, I'm gonna stream it. Oh, now it shows you how much, like, resolve you lost when you were in the room. We'll go that way, see if we can get a fountain. I don't want to stream it sometime. I feel like it'd be a pretty good game to stream for when you kind of like you wanted to stream something, but you didn't want to do like Apex or fuck or you know, you just wanted to chill. I mean, I'd have no idea like what to do though, because I've like never played it. I know it's kind of like an auto chest whatever thing. Played in like a year. I know that didn't they come out with like a new thing? Like their version of a season or whatever? Every 4 months. Do you have to pay for like the sets, I guess? Are they like card packs like Hearthstone? No. Interesting. Only cosmetics? That's cool. Fuck. Hey, 2 of the fire Beyblades. Some skins are really cool. I'd imagine. I mean, if there's one thing you can't say about Riot is that they suck at making skins for their games. Like, they might have some skins that are kind of mid compared to other ones, but they're really good at what they do for the art. Is there any like free skins you can get? Like the rank stuff or something like that? Really basic stuff, that's fair. Exit. Oh, fuck you. He like sniped me with that shit. Wait, I went the wrong way for the exit, didn't I? Sure did. Sure fucking did, bucko. You fuck. You have Game Pass, you'll get one star. I don't have Game Pass. There's also some loot box. I mean, to be honest, like, if you can earn loot box from playing, I don't really care too much. Like, I'm not, like, against loot boxes, personally. Like, I didn't mind the loot box system in Overwatch, for instance. Like, stuff like that I didn't really mind. But, I mean, I might try it.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Fuck, why is my game lagging so hard? Bro, my game just lagged the fuck out there. Like, I could have won that. But, like, my game literally lost its absolute shit there. Are you kidding me? Fuck? Like, come on, GGG. Fuck, dude. I actually could, I'm pretty sure I could have beat that. I could have beaten that, but I couldn't even tell where the hell my character was. That actually makes me sad. I mean, granted, at least it tells me what I need to know about this build. Where this build just works. Also, I need to just look up settings, see whatever settings I need to turn off. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll install League and play TFT. I just won't tell Fufu that I installed League. He'll never know. Easy. Big brain. Hmm? Yes. ¿Qué pasó? He said that he would. You just hear like a gunshot go off. Hmm? It's like a usually like a charged sentinel shot. Like a Kraber shot, and then just like Jay just like ceases to exist. Oh. Hi. How you survived that? Because you kept scooting. Please stop. Thank you. It's okay. Jade's dead. And she didn't hear that. That means it can't be held over me. Boom. Big brain. Wait, can you play TFT on the Switch? No? Isn't Wild Rift on the Switch though? Or am I tripping? Am I thinking of something else? Like I can freeze an ice golem. Got the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Down there? Unfortunate. It'd be nice if it did get put on there. I do know there's what is it? I know there's one mobile game that got on the that got added to the Switch recently that was pretty popular. And then I know there's been some other ones that some companies have been thinking about. Where's the thing? Looking up my atlas. Also, after this one, I'm gonna restart Path just to see, because sometimes when I play for a long time, it like starts freaking out.
Dreams draws itself over my sight.
Gracias por el agua. Oof, and another Jade LeChunk. Man. Jade must have been great in pre-K. Doesn't like to share. Like no touch. Oh, holy fuck. That's a unique strongbox. First time I'd seen one of those. Just gotta fight for your life in pre-K, bro.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Expecting a little bit more from that, but what are the small bro? Jade, I was literally 5 foot nothing until summer of freshman year of high school. You think I don't understand what it's like to be short? Just because I'm average height now doesn't mean I was always average height. I was really fucking short growing up. That's how I got my nickname. I was a short, pale, fat kid. Why the bullies would call me Marshmallow. No, I bully you because that's the only thing I feel like I can bully you without you actually getting upset at me. And I've only literally done it twice. At least I'm not trying to put you in a pot. Or a pasta. Or a sandwich. What the fuck hurts? Ah, you hurt my feelings. Ah, hey, calm down. Like, I was sub 5 foot until like freshman year of high school. I was like 4'9" or some shit. And then I had like a small growth spurt to like 5 foot. Yo, Rog, my dude, how you doing? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We'll risk it, but that's gonna hurt. But yeah, I was pretty short back in high school. Felt like a damn Tonka truck though. Actually, we'll go like this way first, and just like wrap around. Yeah, that's what we'll do. What is this? Max life, that's fine.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There you go this way. Yeah. My current height is like, it's like somewhere between 5'9" and 5'10". Probably closer to 5'10". Like, I haven't had it exactly measured. But I've had both heights written down like on records for my medical record. Long stream today? Yup. Yup. I want to get this guy caught up like ASAP. But how is the working? Rella Bella Fofella. Yeah, I know. At least that's what you told me. Well, actually, last time you told me you were like 5'5". And then Ryuku can't decide whether he's like 5'3", 5'4", or 5'5", or 5'6". That bum keeps changing his height every time he talks about it. I know Fufu's 5'6". I'm gonna go down here just because it's an easy get. Right next to it anyway. An angry emote? Yes, because it'll actually see a decent amount of use. Because I could throw it at Fufu when she annoys me. Wait, why am I getting angry at Fufu? Oh, sheesh. To be honest, I'd probably actually use an angry one, like one of those ones over the Omegalo. I don't Omegalo often. Orvi Omegalo's a lot. Orvi is like the patron saint of Omegalo. Yeah, like one of those, the ones where it's like the, what is it? Angry barking noises, I think was like the meme those are based off of or whatever. Ooh, he got, that was some chunking. Did it again. Wings didn't go.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come
The
here.
White will find it.
How brutal construct.
But like, I think like, what is it? I think I have most of the emotes I would use. The only ones that would left would be like an angry emote and then like laying on the floor emote for when I don't get my mantles in fucking Monhun. Aside from that, I don't think there's much else. Actually, no, I think I should move. I think I'm gonna move the two that I made over to like follower emotes. I think I have those unlocked now. Yeah, because like Cutie has like also one. He's got one I use a lot. The Cutie dead one. But I like the ones that are like facing up. They're funnier to me. They're more accurate. Yeah, foo floor. They're more accurate to how I actually feel in the moment. Just like, shoot me. End my suffering. You know, all the time, true.
What? There you will.
All this shit. I have a lot of just currency. Okay. Oh, sorry, I can't swap that shit. Alright, these either useful. Well, I don't plan on ever doing a shield build, so no. I don't even know how to react to that one. Oh, someone gifified that one? I saw that one on Twitter a lot when people...
Be kind, if you can. One less twist.
What are you fuckers is? Told you, but... Ooh! Might be able to do something with that one.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh. Okay. Alright, there goes there. Some of these, I don't care about this. More rings. I need to start trading in some of these Vol gems that I don't plan on using. We got some more Vol orbs. We're selling this. Maces or scepters? I don't know if that counts two-handed maces though. Maybe. I'll ask Zozo, maybe she knows. This one might actually be useful. So this, keep this. Oh, we can start using some of these though. I need something that replaces cold lightning. Which is this? Oop. We're gonna lose a decent amount of damage though, because we lost 30% increased cold damage. Unfortunately. But having max resistance is much more important. Fortunately, I can't drop that one yet, because... Yeah, I forgot that I need to not be living with that. I'm selling that. That's garbage. I don't even know why I held on to it. I do know. I held on to it because I didn't know any better. Fifteen fire cold. Not really useful, to be honest. Do we have any space on this? We do have a suffix free prefix. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Put that there for now. What's this? Fire resist is really low, but we can kind of work on that. I could always just, because I don't need the, yeah, see, so cold and lightning are like way over, so that means we can just like craft it, like I can change the craft on the armor or something else. The fire. Boom, done.
Hail, Godslayer.
Strong. Problem is this. I can't turn that on right now. And I don't know how they turn it on. Without having some other... Is it their gems? I am so dumb. I forgot to do this. Like, I am very late to this. We could probably do both of these. I was like, I looked at it earlier when I was still like in the 30s, and I was like, oh, I need to go do that after I like kill this boss. And I completely forgot and just like beelined through it. I'm just sitting here waiting for Frostblink to get off cooldown. I was like, nah, I'm good. I could fuck 33. I honestly could care less. I know. I mean,
The weary traveler
yeah, shut up. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. I'm good. Come on. Come on. I don't give a shit about your mechanics right now either.
honor your name. Resilience.
Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. I'd care a lot more if I wasn't so late to it. Like 24 levels. I mean, the trap still kind of hurt. Oh wait, no, I should just look for the straight path. I think it's locked behind one of those like lever things. I can't level that up until you get more dex. And I don't plan on grabbing a dex node for a bit. I can't believe I forgot to do this stupid trial. The trial is literally like one of the most important things to do on your character, and I'm just like, ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. He just got instantly shut on. Let's go.
Misery loves company, I suppose.
To be honest, it shouldn't matter with how over leveled I am. This part matters because, you know, got damage. Nah, actually it doesn't hurt that much. Oh, that's just a dead end too. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oop. I could just frost blinked up onto the thing. Yay, movement. There's there's another passage. I'm sitting here like, man, I feel like I'm missing something. We're just gonna do this one and the other one, but I have to be a bit more careful with the other one because the other one's gonna be closer in level, so I'd have to actually like deal with the mechanics, like the extra mechanics, because they'll actually fuck me over in the last run. I'd rather not have to do the shit all over again. Super comp. I think next year, like one of my plans is probably gonna be to get like a custom PNG. Maybe. Look for the other one. I just want to get top maps, and then I have to waste time doing this because I forgot to do it earlier. Well, I mean, I would have had to do this eventually, so it's not really a waste of time.
An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ.
Oh, do I still have to kill them?
Come here.
I mean, that's fine. That unique's not going to be worth anything.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you
That was pretty good.
worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
Would you shut up?
And rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Wait. Yeah, I forgot I gotta like re-grab those. Inquisitor.
Truth is elusive.
Alright, where we go?
God has provided us with all the tools necessary to find it.
Alright, this is the part where I have to kind of like just guess which direction we're, like which way we're gonna go in first. Alright. Mental damage, attack, cast speed. Man, that's a problem because a lot of these are actually pretty interesting. So we basically are, we have to get this, and then go this way. I just don't know which way to go first. I'm thinking of just going this way. And then going like this way last. I go this way, and then go this way. And get this last. Yeah, we'll do this. Because we'll get elemental resistance and damage, and then we'll basically have a passive aura that enemies take increased damage and then deal less elemental damage does. And then on the next one, we'll do this one. And then the last, like, we'll go that way. And if anything, if worse comes to worse, I'll just use Orbs of Scouring and, like, redo these when the guide comes out. Because the guide's not out yet, so I don't know what order he would suggest for leveling. Back in we go. We're gonna go do the other one. Because luckily, since we have all the stuff unlocked already with like previous characters, we don't have to do it on this character. We can just go straight in as soon as we're like high enough level to do it. So this one I'm actually gonna have to be a little bit more careful when doing. Also, it still throws me off because there is a noise in this Like in this map specifically, like only in this map, it is the same like pitch and tone and like duration as the noise my dog makes when he's like whining when he needs to go out really badly. And it threw me for such a loop the first time, like when the season started. And then it did it again, and I was like, man, shit, does he really need to go? And then I look over and he's like passed out, like just conked out, just sleeping. And I'm like, oh no, it's just a sound in this like area for whatever reason. This one's a pain in the ass because you have to like click the statues and it deactivates them for a certain amount of time. No. Oh well. Oh fuck, two of them were left on. It's a pain. It's gonna be a pain in the last room. I'll just have to hope I can DPS them down before those become a problem. Those will be a problem in the fact that they just throw a bunch of shit down that you have to dodge while dodging the traps, while dodging the guy trying to murder your face. So it's not very fun. That's why I didn't try to hit him again, because I was like, alright, I'm gonna like deactivate them and then I'll hit him, because I was pretty sure I was gonna like push him. And then I guess I like accidentally like ignited him or something. Because I don't think I can turn those off, like, in the fight. Because, like, a lot of the other ones, they just, like, summon shit, and you just kill the stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
We'll grab both of the armors. That's interesting. Look for the other one. Actually, we'll go for 11.5. Because the only reason I don't want to go for 12 is because Twitch doesn't let, like, VODs get ported over for anything that's more than, like, 12 hours. Like, even if it's, like, 12 hours and, like, 5 minutes, it'll, like, export, like, the first, like, hour, and then the rest of it will be like, we can't do that. And then it's like, oh, shit. Well, great. Also, I guess I'll say it now. I may or may not stream tomorrow in the morning. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Depends on how, like, dead I am when I wake up. If my brain will not go burr when I go to bed today, which it probably will, to be honest, then maybe I'll stream. Or if anything, I'll stream late, right? I think my madre wants some stuff done. Oh. Holy shit, I did not see that disc at all whatsoever. I literally let it cut me a new ass cheeks. That was fun.
Give me that butt! Woo! Give me that butt! Woo! Give me that butt! Give me that butt!
Yes, Jade. But no, Jade, you cannot have the butt. Get your own butt. Really? Fuck me, you did. Went backwards. Could be this way though. Yeah, it's this way. This one I think is the gargoyle. Yeah, see these two are turned on. Those are kind of a pain. I don't know if I can turn them off here. Nope.
Be singular of purpose.
Isn't that mine? Good, because mine wasn't offered, so. You've been getting a little too comfy recently, Jay. I'm going to have to put some boundaries. Sheesh. Sure do, buddy.
You are relentless. Such resilience. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law.
I think I need to start putting together a new playlist. Because while playing like Path of Exile, it lets me listen to my playlist because I don't have to actually pay attention to the audio as much. Because for as shitty as the audio in Apex can be, like you can still gain a decent amount of information from it. So I have to actually like listen, so I don't really play with music much of it all. But then with like Path of Exile, which I've been playing a lot for the day stream, like I've just been listening to my... I try to listen to the Discover Weekly, but the one for this week's kind of meh. And it's not that I don't like the songs I have, it's just that I've been hearing them too much recently. I mean, I do kind of have another playlist I'm kind of working on putting together. It's more of just like a instrumental kind of thing. Because I am a sucker for those kinds of... I really like instrumental songs, personally. Mostly from my band days. Holy fuck, something almost killed me. What did I run through? Something hit me with a bleed. I didn't notice until it was almost too late. I'd have been really sad. Happiness. I know
afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Empire awaits you.
Fuck, this was annoying.
Forget.
You be careful because that circle around him teleports you. It'll just teleport you into a pit. Bro, this build is so good.
Come here.
So good. Also, you get more like keys if you let him get like full things that he can do, like the extra stuff he does. Which ones do I have? Word of the Grave? No, I'll just replace these. And then basically now we're good to go for a while more. Actually, let me double check what level I need to be for the next one. But I think it was like 68, some of it. So after we've been doing maps for a little bit, I guess, or as we're going into maps. No, after we've been doing maps for a little bit, we can come back and do it. Yeah, 68. We could technically go in now, but I'm not confident in a 57, like 11 whole levels under it. Like I'm not that ballsy. Alright. We have our ascendancies, which is nice. Alright. So back to progressing. Yeah, we're good. For about like another 2 hours. We won't make it to maps because we have to do 8 and 9, but we'll make it to 8, 9, and 10. Is there 9, 10? I don't remember, but we should at least make it through the rest of this decently enough. Wait, no, there's an area nearby that's like really close to us to progress. Out my way! All of you suck. You don't give me XP. I mean, you do, but it's really shitty XP, and I don't want it. I have 2 options, and I chose the dead end. I'm so good. I chose it again. I just need to stop going in that direction. We go straight. About 8. I'm still fishing for a Vol Smite. Oh, this is the guy? Spare. Vol Clarity is Volk? I don't know if Vol Clarity is any good. I imagine, like, if it was, like, he would be using it in the build. Because his character is level 100. And he's, like, I'm pretty sure he's got, like, the really expensive hammer unique. Like, pretty sure, pretty highly rolled for stats. Because it's, like, 500 something % his damage. So I'm pretty sure he would have just traded for it by now. So the fact that he's not using it tells me that Vol Clarity isn't really that big of a use. At the very least, like, he doesn't consider it very useful. And I'm going to trust the judgment of the guy who's gotten this build to level 100 over me, who is no idea what I'm doing in this game. Excuse me. Pardon me. We touch. Touch this. Get slurped. Save the slurp for later. And then we go on our merry way. Wait. Okay, no, it is here somewhere. Didn't even notice that he was like out because like not even doing anything. Like he's literally just not even doing anything. He was literally just standing there, getting beat up.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without. When you try to control everything.
This pretender shall now serve the cause.
Still 53. I still just don't care. So if you frostblink through it, you don't get sucked. But if you frostblink on top of it, you do get sucked. And in case you're wondering, no, the suck is not very good. It's bad suck. Annoying suck. That's more like a slurp, to be honest. Like a slurpee, you know, when you slurp a slurpee, kind of like that. Just like. Welcome to Mello's brain when he's been playing Path of Exile for almost 10 hours. Burp. Save. Leave. Continue on my merry way. I'm just looking for the waypoints I can go back to get the side quest. There's one here that gives skill point. Alright, either of these any good? Max life. Not really. I mean, this one's not bad, to be honest. For the fractured. But I mean, it could give me more. But the problem is I would need to roll a 4. I need a 4 length, like, blue. Which would require me to use a bunch of resources that I don't really want to use. Don't really need resistances right now. We're so like over over capped on resistances at the moment. Oh, hold up. Oh, this one's new. 20 strength. Add fire damage. Ignite. Oh, this would be good for like an ignite build. Oh, that'd actually be pretty good. Be pretty useful.
Farewell.
Actually, I need. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Yeah, because I don't plan on using any of those.
Be kind if you can.
Rings. I need to take a moment to go through that and like clean it out again for stuff I don't plan on using. Alright, we got quest over here. I still wish I could use movement abilities like in the thing.
I mean, fair winds and calm seas.
Keep your wits about you.
Red ticket. Oh, I passed by the drip ticket. I guess we'll go.
I must have time to gather.
Chill. Was in Legion. We gotta get fireflies and stuff in here.
Fine, I guess you are my little come here. Come here. Fine, I guess you are my little come here.
I hear we're getting a molten shell. The only downside to the fireflies is you have to like explore basically the whole area. But since we're gonna like go into the Den of Despair anyway, not that big of a deal.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here. Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
That one slap went through like 1,000 damage. Oh wait, no, it bumped it up to like 1,000 damage. Oh no, it went through 1,000 damage. I was right.
Fine, I guess you
Right.
are my little pod champ. Come here.
Now we look back. I'm just using that to like not take HP, like not take damage while for a little bit while I wait for my cooldown. I'll do this later because I don't remember what I was gonna go for.
Fine, I guess you are my little
Ooh.
pod champ. Come here.
Mana, increased amount. Okay.
The tragedy.
Grathkull, go to your children and despair no longer.
All right, so let's see. Where are we gonna go from here? I think I'm right. I was gonna go like this, thinking, because I think most other stuff is defensive, except for whatever is like down this path. defensive. Defensive. We got that. We got that. Defensive. Defensive. Jewel. Go this way. Yeah, we're gonna go this way to get the last couple offensive things and then make our way over. What level does that mana flask require? It's a pretty nice mana flask. 50.
So, the end of learning is the beginning of death.
Alright, I need to go take it to her to the actual thing. That's all annoying. This one gives a skill potion or skill point. I'm second. Remember correctly. I think it was like towards the end anyway. Ooh, I want to see how this build does in here. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, because now they're gonna come down. This is the one problem with ARPGs. Is you turn a corner and then all of a sudden there's like a shit ton of them. Alright, so we're going in here, so we need to either go this way or this way with the passage thing. Chest full of armor. Alright, we'll have to go. We'll go for this one. I'm curious how this build will do in here. Pretty fucking good, to be honest. If I could find the fucking passage down, that'd be great, though. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, unfortunate. We didn't get a passage down. I mean, it does good. Like, it does really fucking good, to be honest. A lot better than I was expecting. I don't know if it's because we're like over. No, I think this build just it's pretty good for this.
I knew you'd find me.
We can just upgrade that. And again, look for a passage stone.
My little pod champ. Come here.
Because we need the passage stone to connect this over here. So we can actually access this room when we go into it. This build does a lot better than I was expecting. And that, to be honest. Like, a lot better than I was expecting. I think it's just because, like, Glacial Cascade just... The actual whole ability just deals a good amount of damage. Because, like, Volcanic Fissure deals a good amount of damage. That's too far for, like... but it's just like the like it's all like front like backloaded onto the
Come here.
like onto the actual eruption and projectiles. So like it's not as nice for excursion. To be honest, I honestly don't feel like the ability was really designed for like the player to aim it. I feel like it was designed like, I mean, well, I wouldn't say design. It probably was designed with the idea of like actually using it, but realistically, in the way this game plays, you're better off just putting it on totems. Is what I feel after using it for a long period of time. Like, because that's literally all. That's the only main ability I've been using since the beginning of this league start. Was Volcanic Fissure, like using it manually. And like, I'm pretty sure there's like probably people out there that are just like, nah, man, it's like so easy, blah, 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 blah. And like, they're just probably people that have just played a lot longer and are just better than me, which is completely valid and just fine. But it's just like, I don't think they can really argue with the fact that the ability probably would still do better on totems than it would just manually pressing it. Because I've watched, because like even the person who like build I'm using for like the Slayer one to for the melee build, the last time, at least when I looked at his last VOD, he was doing a totem lava fissure. So I don't know if he gave up on the melee one, got bored of it, or like what his thing was. But like most people end up making another character anyway. Just for, you know, change of pace. A lot of times like some characters, you know, they make them because they're good for some stuff. There's people that they just make like pretty good like cheap characters they can build for like delve or, you know, that kind of stuff, and then run maps with them and do the delves on them so they can get really deep. So they can farm stuff for their other characters. But it's just like so there's like a multitude of reasons, but seeing him go, you know, from manual casting lava fissure build to totem like earthbreaker lava fissure build makes me think that it's like he probably came to the same conclusion that the ability itself is pretty powerful. It's just not as powerful if you like manually cast it, because with how much shit you have to pay attention to on the screen, having to choose the endpoint of an ability while dodging everything while hoping it hits the boss, because the actual like fissure itself deals no damage, it makes it really difficult. If I was GGG, what I would do to that ability is make it where I guess reduce the damage of the projectiles maybe, and then make most of the damage be in the fissure and the like actual eruption part of it, and then maybe it'll feel a little better, or at least a little bit easier to get the damage off. But like, and like that's just like if they wanted to do that. There's nothing wrong with making an ability that's like difficult to use, right? It's just that I feel like most people that probably have used Volcanic Fissure will probably agree that it doesn't feel as like super rewarding to get off, in my opinion. Hit me with the thing. I didn't notice that he was like teleporting to me. So they definitely reduced the resolve damage he dealt, because he used to fucking lap your resolve like extremely easily. He missed a guard somewhere. Yeah, this build is nice. Just being able to freeze shit, like the guardians and stuff, like makes it 10 times easier than the other one. And it deals a lot of damage too. You have like the benefit of like a good CC and then the benefit of like damage. I want the Orb of Scouring, to be honest. Yeah, and then it leads to a major treasure. This run's start is a lot better, in my opinion. defeat all the guards. It's also nice because it has like range option with Cascade. Like, when I play the other one, I just feel frustrated when I play my Volcanic Fisher when I go into Sanctum. This one, I'm like, oh, okay, Sanctum, let's go. Like, I'm actually like kind of just more excited to do Sanctum, which is nice because like I like the league, but it's like, I think it kind of just also leads a little credence to what I say, where it's like it definitely caters to a more specific playstyle than I think people would like. But unfortunately, sometimes it's just the way things pan out. And it's not necessarily like an intentional thing. Like, cause like the resolve mechanic, like, I mean, from what I understand, like it gets a lot easier with like relics you can get. Especially because there's like a particularly powerful relic that gives you a bunch of inspiration every time you get afflicted with a negative boon, so which is going to happen. Like this thing's designed to become harder and harder as you go deeper. So, but basically what that means is it gives you a shit ton of fucking inspiration as you get deeper into the run, and then it's just like it makes the run not necessarily easier, but more forgiving because you have the inspiration. Also, I took a little bit of damage. But it's just like, and mind you, I'm doing this with no relics on this guy. Like, he doesn't have any relics at all. He doesn't have like the extra like resolve cap that he had before. Yeah, I took a hit there, unfortunately. So we have more resolve. Damn, both of those kind of suck. We can get an afflicted fountain. I think I'll just go for the fountain, this, and then go and just hope that this is nothing bad. Some damage there, I'm pretty sure. I almost took some damage there. Oh, this fuck. I took a fuck ton of resolve damage there. I think I walked into that because the animation for his little front thing isn't really all that high. Or all that obvious, I should say. Yeah, I took a bunch of hits there that I shouldn't have. Bunch of hits that were just easily avoidable. That one was definitely on me. I can't even blame the thing for that. I will say this is kind of annoying. I wish it would just like rotate. Personally, I don't like that it like tracks you. Oh sweet, cursed pack. That's pretty good actually. Defeat all the guards. I'm getting a lot of defeat all the guard ones, which isn't like really what you want. You definitely want the just more of the exit ones. Because you don't actually get all that much coins from the actual, like, the boss and stuff. From what I realized, like, a lot of coins you just gotta go for the rooms that give you the coins. Like, the best way to go for it. Like, they'll give you a decent little amount, but, like, there's probably relics that make it better, but at least, like, fresh, like, you definitely want the rooms that it's just, like, find the exit more. Increases your likelihood of actually completing a run. I took a lot of hits. I don't know what is it with the lightning one. Like, my brain just doesn't register when I'm getting, like, attacked by something. Granted, he has an ability that's, like, very small. Like, the actual projectile, so sometimes I just don't register that I'm actually getting, like, targeted with it. More of, like, a mental thing. I definitely got gold quite a bit there. Hey, look, that's all the resolve I lost in that floor. I'm glad they added that, though. That's really nice. But, like, one of the hardest things in Sanctum was to see how much you were losing in a floor. Fuck, it's the fire archer. Fuck, I got clipped by that. I got clipped by another one. I'm so mad. I'm more mad at myself than the thing. Because I definitely shouldn't have taken that much damage in this room. It was definitely avoidable. A lot of the damage I took was just completely avoidable. I was just being dumb. Random major boon, lose 50% maximum resolve. Gold mine is just for this floor, kind of whatever. And then you gain this? No. Reduced action speed, lose 25% max resolve. What am I at?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I need more orbs of fusing than I need jeweler orbs. Alright, what do we have? We have a merchant. Whatever, I'll just go for the merchant. Sanctum Archives, is this? Defeat all the guards. Fuck, dude. Sometimes, like, it's kind of annoying because you just get these. I mean, it also just depends on what guards you get. For the fire archer, like, this guy is, like, incredibly easy compared to the rest of them. The flicker cleave guy isn't really all that bad either, if you know he's there. Unfortunately, like, he got the jump on me there because I couldn't tell who he was when he was over here. And he, like, one thing I've noticed is he likes to, I don't know if they changed the way he does things, but he likes to now just open with teleporting in front of you and just, like, cleaving at you. This guy's not too bad, this one. You just have to keep moving, and he's usually pretty easy to, like, get around. But I took like 14 resolve damage from that. Alright. You have something purchasable. Bro, why are you not giving me whatever?
Every little bit helps.
Like the whole reason I pick her is because I want to buy relics for this character, but the 2 times I've gone to the merchant, she doesn't have relics. And it makes me sad. Alright, let's see how this goes. See if we can do a little better this time.
Barakath, slay them. My underling will deal with you.
Much better. Much better. Still no relics though. I wonder if they had like adjusted the drop rates on those. Because at least on my other characters, every time I did a boss in the Sanctum, I always got a relic. Like always. I don't know, maybe just my luck is ass? Or maybe it's just because they were like, well no. As the first relic I got was that wasn't the one that was just given out. Was by the Marauder, and he hadn't been doing maps yet when he got it. Oh well, it's unfortunate. It is what it is. And level 55. Right, I forgot. I'm not gonna fucking deal with chess pieces. Until I get another four blue socketed thing that I can just forward link, I'm not gonna worry about this for now. It's not absolutely necessary to have other ones. I'll take the chromas. Yes, because I need the chromatics. Like, I'm not taking them because I'm like, oh, these are like the best. Like, you know, I'm just gonna take these. I don't have to deal with waiting for the map. But no, like, I'm taking those because I need those. I'm gonna need a lot of those.
I must have time to gather my will.
I said get out because I looked a little different. This much. Oh. I just love the animation of the swings going off. And the damage. The damage doesn't hurt either. To be honest, I do wish that like I'd have to double check. I think it was pretty recent when he put the build up on the Path of Exile for him, but if it had been there like at launch, or at least like before I did my second character. Well, actually no, because I think I wouldn't have either of the maces I used without the Slayer. What the fuck is this stupid piece of garbage? I don't know. I mean, alright. No, it's like here. Like, I just need to find a way into it. Oh. There we go. Yep. Bring this. Don't touch me. That does not look enjoyable in the least. Looks extremely painful. Unfortunately, while like doing the Sanctum was nice, and I'm totally in love with this build for Sanctum. I just have to get better at Sanctum. You're giving me too much XP. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting to the maps. Doing Sanctum is fun and all, but I need to get to maps, then use that to get the XP. And we're done. I gotta go back to get that large cluster jewel though. We gotta go all the way back. Alright, so we can start with a major treasure or a cursed pack. Radiant Fountain. Or merchant. Reduced movement speed. Wait, why can't I see everything? Oh, because I got the major oh, let's go. Okay. So we could go here. I'm half tempted to go here just to have the Radiant Fountain, but I don't think I would have enough to activate it. I'd have to look into it. And there's a merchant here, so I think we can go here. Which would kind of work against me a little bit. Because it would negate the chill. But I think it's better than chests no longer drop coins. Lose 10 resolve when I flask, but then I'd have to go a cursed pact. It's because I want the major treasure. Worn sandals, deal less damage. I think I'll go for major treasure, and then you know what, fuck it, we'll just go here. Here. Oh, I wouldn't be able to go that way actually. Or I wouldn't be able to get to the merchant from that direction. But I could get to the benevolent fountain though, so I could just go here, 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 here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip the merchants. They haven't been doing me much good recently. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll just risk it, take this one, go this way, go this way, go this way. We'll see how many coins we have when we have here, because if we don't have a lot of coins, then we'll just go for the floor tax. If we do have a lot of coins, then we'll go for the gargoyle. And then we'll fight these guys again, if we get that far. Which, to be honest, I am not going to do Sanctum Run again tonight, so... because I only have, like, another hour. I'd rather put as much, like, time and effort into... I need to get my cluster jewel. Oops, almost forgot. As much time and effort as I can into just getting to maps. Because honestly, that's where this build is really gonna get like the juice. Gonna get the juice. This build's just fun. I mean, the volcanic fisher one was fun too, but this one's like, it's like I have to, instead of having a plan where like every single attack is gonna be, all I have to do is literally just throw my glacial cascade in a direction, and then and just like rotate around it, like just do that, just, and then just, and literally I'm just doing that to buy time to then do this and get damage, and then go continue doing what I'm doing. It's a lot easier to get damage out. Also, dealing a lot more damage with my ascendancies. Who'da thunk? And then I also have the elemental damage with attacks on my ring, so that definitely helps with the frozen legion dealing damage. I still just don't get why it puts the frozen sweep on your bar. Okay. Okay, game. So I was just still randomly killing the blues because sometimes they like to give you shit. I think I've had more luck getting stuff from like the magic packs than I've gotten from like the yellow rare packs.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
What does this do? X's applied by socketed curse skills are reflected back to you. That doesn't seem very good, like at all whatsoever in the slightest. Let's do glacial because he's not standing somewhere I can like sweep him very easily. The other nice thing about this ability is you go in, you hit Legion, you blink out. Don't even worry about it. You let your legions do what they do. I'm mostly still doing this just so I can save up charges, so that way when I do feel like doing it, I don't have to like farm for charges. Also, sorry, Einhar, I do not give a shit. I've gotten too much XP, I need to get skedaddling. I usually like helping my boy out, but we are in no patience mellow hours. So off we go. Fuck, this is a dead end. We zooming. We zooming. I said we Newman. They increase 6 links drop rate? I don't remember getting this many before maps. Or not 6 links, 6 sockets. Oh, I'm gonna have him for this. Let's go, get fucked. Hello. Oh, I dealt enough damage in that other time for her to like back off. Get wrecked. Holy shit, how much damage did I deal her when she was in this corner? A lot. I like how I said I was gonna like restart PoE after that one time and then I didn't. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't get why they didn't just have her like stand in the middle if they were gonna have to make her crawl over anyway before she falls over and dies. They just didn't have her. Like they're just like, it'd be a problem if we ever just die there. Go get my points, baby. Pretty sure this one gives a point.
So,
There's a passive point and 2 respec points. We're gonna go here. Wait. That's where we go, yeah? Yeah, Arcanist Domain. And then we're gonna go dunk dunk. Then we go up and over to get more mana and life. Grab Deep Wisdom. And then get area effect, area damage, and then area effect and damage. And that's gonna be like the last like straight damaging nodes we'll get. And everything else is mostly just defensive and jewel sockets. Which I'll probably just prioritize the defensive stuff over the jewel sockets, because I'm gonna need the jewels for the sockets. So, and that's a whole another shit show I need to like deal with. I'll probably have to ask some advice on that one. I'm not gonna use it anyway, may as well. Like, if I'm not gonna use it anyway, I might as well just still do it just for shits and giggles since I'm walking by it. That major boon is really worth it though. But it was worth because like I was at half max resolve anyway. And it'll help like enormously to plan a run. Is it the best? Oh, probably not. Probably shouldn't have taken it, really, realistically speaking, with how little resolve I actually have. But, you know, is what it is. I don't necessarily think it's a bad trade. I just need to be better and not get hit by everything and its mother. All these fucking things. Things murder me in my maps. Because they stack so many dots on you when they jump at you. Wait, how's the tiger sword though? Accuracy, okay. I forgot to sell my shit when I went to the... Skip this because we're 59. On my way. Alright. I need to remember to empty my inventory and make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm like... Yeah, I'm almost full.
New corruption is this?
Surgery done. Remember, humanity needs us.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
Ooh.
Good to see you, still. If Sam wasn't mad enough.
Alright. This... We lose 1% cold resist. But we gain accuracy, which doesn't mean shit to us because we have resolute technique. Marginally more armor and energy shield. Stun and block recovery, which is worse, and yeah, okay, no, worse than ours.
Good luck to you.
I need to open my horrendous gold ring. 12 passive skills, 2 passive skills are jewel sockets. Added small passive skills grant increased cold damage. 12% increased cold damage. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good for just like getting a one that I haven't fucked with at all. That's not bad, to be honest. Alright, I can get Valo orbs. If this had Dex, I would use it because it seems like it'd be nice. But does not have Dex. So. A beacon of Gondor over here. Holy shit.
Watch yourself.
Oh, he's fast as fuck. Damn, son. That's a move speed. I think that's probably like the only real thing this build is missing is like some move speed.
My penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Holy shit, there's so much poison here. I don't remember there being that much poison when I ran through here earlier, but I think it's just because like with Volcanic Fissure I could like attack from so far away. I had to spend so much time like standing still slamming that I just didn't notice. I think at least like this will be the first build that I think has the whatchamacallit, like all of the, we'll probably have like all if not most of the attack nodes before I hit maps. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the entrance to get to that vault one. I might have to. Unless this like randomly loops all the way back. No, it doesn't. I'd have to go back to the entrance for it. Oh well, whatever. Sure as fuck don't feel like doing that. Cascade, elemental weakness. All those. The only reason I'm not leveling up like clarity at the moment is because it's taking up a decent amount of, the more I level it up, the more mana it reserves. So I need to, and I'm still trying to like get to the point where I can turn on. I'd have to see, I'm pretty sure he probably has his level 20. I have to see what he has his clarity at. If it's not level 20, I'm probably gonna re-level one. But I imagine his would be level 20. That is such a bad spot for my build. Luckily, Glacial Cascade exists. To be honest, I think like if I had gone for the Chieftain one, I probably would have ended up in the same state of being frustrated because of how like close you have to be. I'm just gonna ignore that. I need to get him like away from the edge. Bro, why is he so tanky? Oh, he's cold freeze resistant. Fuck me. One downside to Path of Exile, sometimes it just throws enemies at you that are incredibly tanky just because they happen to be resistant to the damage you're dealing. That was unlucky. Because like, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, if that wants to give me a cold freeze resistant fucking monster, there's literally nothing I can do about it. Like, that's just the game being like, hey, Marsh, guess what? Fuck you, buddy. And I just had to be like, well, shit. Just go straight. Alright, come on, let's go. What are you doing? He's slurping the juice. This arena's just not very good for me, is it? Oh, that was a decent spot to do it.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
What do you got? Nothing really useful for us. I guess we can see the rustic sash is slightly better than the one that we have, but outpulsing ours is item level 70 and this is item level 58.
Once more.
I don't know how we lucked out and get that much. To be honest, it pains me a little bit to leave that ball spot behind, but we're gonna get plenty of them when we do maps anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So
Be well.
it'll be okay.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and
Alright, lightning and fire. So we're just gonna get more cold resistor in a second. Or like when we finish getting, because like one of these passives gives us like another 15% cold resistance. This gives 15% cold resistance. Yeah. And then we have a couple other notes that we haven't gotten that just gives plus 5% resistance to multiple things.
Exile, be careful.
So may as well hold on to that. I think that's just... I don't think that's a skill point. Is it? No, it's gems. Though it might not be bad to get it in the future. Yeah, we'll focus on this instead. I think I said the other one was level 68. I'm not quite sure why some terrain it goes through and then some terrain it doesn't. Blistering cold. I don't know what it is about like Path of Exile, but it fucks with my computer worse than like Apex does. Cause like Apex doesn't cause my like keyboard to glitch out for the colors, like the RGB colors, but Path of Exile does like all the time. And I have it turned off where external applications shouldn't be doing anything to the lights, to the RGB lights. And it still like makes it like flinch, I guess. I don't know if that's like the right term I would use for it. But it makes it like stutter a bit every once in a while. I don't really I just know I went too far last time. Take my bones like a blistering cold. Ooh, sheesh. They got left fucked. Alright, we're almost done storing charges. Next one should be the last one. There we go. This should be where the Ankh is, if I remember correctly.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Yeah, this slaps. Especially once we got the Ascendancies. The Ascendancies really made a big difference. Like an enormous difference, to be honest. I think it was that Battle Mage one that we got. You showed up to catch me up? Thanks. The only annoying part about Ironheart not like instantly showing up, like I feel like Ironheart should just instantly be there as soon as you have a map where you have like the stuff. Because I think it used to be like that. At least I'm pretty sure. At least it felt that way. Like I would instantly know that I had like an Ironheart mission because I would load into a map and he would just be there. And I'd be like, all right, cool. I have to go hunt creatures. But for some reason in this one he shows up like delayed, and then there's been a couple times that I've like the thing's literally been at 0 HP, but he's taking so long to like the game's being like, oh wait, hold up, we need to like put this in there, that sometimes like I'm just sitting there wailing on something that's already dead but doesn't know that it's dead. Go get him, Einhar. Tell them what it means to be haunted by the hunter. Those mines suck. Alright, how long are you gonna chase me for? Thank you. I was just like, bro, how long are you gonna... It was definitely, it was, whoo, sheesh. My dog is fighting for his life in his dreams over there. Speaking of, you know what that bum did? He fucking, so like he has this habit where he'll like get on my bed when he's not supposed to. And he'll like, you know, claw a spot to make himself like more comfortable. And he started like doing it so much, like he would move the comforter out of the way and it'd have like the sheet under it like exposed, and then he would claw that to like bunch it up. And he tore like holes in it. And like I didn't realize, and then as I was sleeping, apparently I like put tension on like a bottom hole, and it just like fucking tore this big ass fucking hole into my sheets. And I'm like, you fucking bum. I was not happy. But we had backup, so I just grabbed one of those and rolled with it. Ugh. Oh, this one's kind of a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass in the sense of trying to find my way to it. There you go. Find the gemling bastards. Because they're a skill point. Oh, what's up, guys? Holy shit, they got fucked.
Go to God, if he shall have you.
Hot damn. That's the fastest I've ever killed him. Sheesh.
Fine, I think you are my little boss here. Come here.
Me, I don't think I'm gonna focus on this build. But also me. I might. Maybe. It's kind of fun so far. We'll see how it maps. But it's definitely taking down bosses better than even my volcanic fisher did. Well, granted, alright, so there is a caveat to that. I didn't have like a good unique weapon to put on my other ones. Unlike and like that makes a pretty big difference because these types of builds need a really good weapon. Alright, we're done storing room charges, so I can just ignore the stuff. Oh, Abyssy. I don't go this way. No, I'm away. Yeah, when they're not cold and chill resistant, a lot more manageable. Oh, this fuck. I don't know what they did, but for some weird reason, it's kind of shit today. Like, it's losing its shit a lot more than it had been before. I think I had one of these, but I don't plan on doing anything that requires a shield, so. Like, none of the builds I've even been half curious at have shields, so. Everything is either dual wielding or like two-handed. Delirium. Mm-hmm. Are you at the 9? Got no alibi. Hmm? Yeah, show me no fast. You knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did? For the love of my life. Live on the face. Don't wake up of my life. Demon alive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feels weird not using blood and sand on this. Almost everything I've used recently has had blood and sand in it. Like even when I was doing the event ones, all the builds I was using had blood and sand. So it feels kind of weird not. I need to go back to make sure I didn't leave like any loot. But I was trying to like keep up with the thing. I need to look into Delirium more so I can try to get those challenges done. But I think most of the challenges require like Delirium maps. If those are a thing. I know like Blight maps exist, right? Because like I've done one. It didn't go well, but I did one. Oh, we could just ignore this. I don't think anything actually dropped from what I remember. Yeah, we'll just keep going. If I had actually taken that break at like 8:30, I would have been tempted. Like to where I like stopped stream, I would have been tempted to like do to go till like 2 in the morning, but to be honest, like a bit overkill, so. Mm-hmm.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
What room? The antechamber? Doesn't do anything, so.
The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at
Fire damage? I guess we'll go with this one.
Time to go.
This one's mostly just focused on killing.
Fine, I guess you are my little content. Come here.
And it ran. When I'm close to your body. Oh.
Exile. Because of your actions and shadowed by those.
Hatchery. The regular one though, so nothing crazy. Piercing. Damages energy shield. Repeatedly applies a short, powerful chaos damage over time buff. Enemies. That sounds interesting. Oh, I need to go and obtain my rewards. I have like 2 skill points just waiting back in town. I'll just wait till I find the next waypoint though. Dum, 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 dum. If you want to come fight me, you can come out here. No? Okay, fine. I'm gonna fight him because the elevation's weird. Like, it summoned most of my dudes, but like, it swung like over his head. They took like no damage. Can you use blacksmith whetstones on a unique? I guess I can figure it out. I can find out. I wouldn't imagine you could, but wouldn't hurt to try. You can. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We slicing. We dicing. Mike Tyson.
Watch yourself.
Grab that. Grab this. Gaming.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, no. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I need to go do this. I can get that out of my fucking inventory. Uh, 15% chance when you deal a critical strike. Can't do that. But having the extra recovery when not at full life is helpful. I've been high, I've been low. Leather belt, so plus 33 to dexterity, evasion, increased elemental ailments, enemy ignited by you. That'd be pretty good for one of the other builds. Damage, cold damage. Nah, we gotta sell that. Would this roll? Um. Oh, 18% chaos resist isn't bad. The problem is we can't craft on it though. Oh, probably end up selling it. We'll get something better down the line anyway. By the time we actually need something better, we'll get something better. Or I'll just have something better that I can just use.
Bring me back something nicer.
So, is there anything I can use that I couldn't use before? Increased fire damage. If I didn't have what I had now, I'd be using this instead. But one reason I didn't sell this is because it seemed interesting. And if I lose. This could be useful, but like again, I would need a 4-link blue item. So, and with the way my luck's been today with getting 4-linked like 4 blue item, like 4 blue sockets, that's not happening. Oh, I'm just not even gonna I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, sheesh. Nothing like quite like pushing 2 buttons and watching a rare disappear. The only thing that would top that is if I could do that to a boss, but does it feed whatever blacksmith whetstones I get to for the unique? I'll be using this for a decent while. Alright, Chasm, I need to connect it. Full of currency. Yeah, so we need to kill him and get like a thing. Need a passage stone, please. Please die. Oh, he didn't have one. Fuck me, I did. God, that sucks. I wasted so much time trying to kill him and he didn't have a fucking passage stone. That annoys me. That means I have to make sure if I get one of these, I need to like connect it here. I have to connect this. How many more excursions do we have? We have 8 more. We have 8 more chances to connect this and then try to connect, like, preferably this way to this way at least.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there's the exit. Sorry, excursion funds are over. I like excursion with this, but well, that also that like room was just ass to navigate around without having like leap. Who is this? Tusion? Alright, I guess we'll do Tusion. What do we got? Artifacts? Sure. Sure. Yeah. I guess, sure. I'll just skip that chest. That chest doesn't really mean shit to me.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? For the cowgirl.
What about the cowgirl, but for the loot, baby. I should have been a bit more proactive with the bros and legions. There was no reason not to be more proactive with the bros and legions there. To be honest, it's like just use them, basically. Really. I also could have just popped the ball like molten shell. I don't know why I keep forgetting I have that button. That button saved my ass a lot in with the Slayer. Just having that fucking bubble to help is nice. Hello.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to. I identified it being like, why is this here? Like, just on autopilot. I was like, oh, unidentified worm scale boots. And I was like, let me look at them. Because I was like, I'm just autopiloting because I'm so used to like going for worm scale boots on my other guys. I have to go in the other direction for the other one. Grand Promenade, which now triggers my APEP PTSD because of Promenade in Broken Moon, because fuck that place in Ranked. I hate going to that place in Ranked, but every time I get with randos, they always want to go to that place in Ranked, and I'm just like, ugh, we're going to die. I literally went in every single direction except for the right one. Nothing good. Like I showed earlier, there's really no reason to like not kill rares and blue packs, even in lightly lower stuff. Because sometimes they'll drop you uniques, and who knows, maybe it'll be useful. May not necessarily be useful for like your build, but could be useful for like a future build or something else. Or they could drop you a unique flask, which is nice. Definitely going this way. I'll be like, again, I chose the wrong way again. I think that's a done. Shut up. Just blink. I didn't ask for your sass, Templar. I asked you to blink. Hit him with the jukes. I still want like a Molotov cocktail, or like a Molotov character in I was gonna say a Molotov cocktail in Apex, but there is a Molotov cocktail in Apex. It's called the Thermite. I want a Molotov like character in Apex, really. But then again, it would literally just be fused with the Molotov, so not really all that different. If anything, I just wish they would just, I don't know. I still wish that to sacrifice his like a mortar flare detected for just making it like a puddle of fucking death. Nice. Actually chose the right way. Let's go. What up, Corby? What you up to? What you doing? Finish streaming, man, huh? You get anything good? Oh, chilling with the follow requests. Did they add new ones? Like, I know they expanded on it, but I think it was just they added like more quests you could take them on. But I don't think they added like a new follow request, did they? Because I have them all done already. Just haven't done them. Oh, I did them as they were like unlocked. That was like a change of pace for me. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming it's like offline lobbies only though, right? Yeah? Question mark. Yeah, I knew they had expanded it so you could take them to more quests and take them to like anomalies and stuff. I just didn't know they had added more.
Washed away your sins, piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
So yeah, that's what I thought. No, you are. There's snakes in the garden. Pretending to be friends. But then, sure. Oh, you fucking molten shelled and flickered, you bitch. You suck. I didn't fucking mean to. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying to deal with. Alright, anybody else? Are blowing shit up? No? Yes, alright. I came to make sure. All of you have to die. Alright, what do we got? Don't care. Sure. No. Grab chest. Don't care. Sure. There's not very many like excavated chests to be had.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Can we get back this way? Probably not. Oh. Sure can't. We'll miss that one. Is there another yellow one? I just want to make sure I don't miss the yellow ones. Kinda sucks to have 4. I'm used to having more. Used to having 5. 5 adds for a little bit more leeway. Map, let's go. I think I did all the chests. Yeah, yeah. We have touched all the chests. Go in now. I need him out of that. Fuck, he stunned me. I'm pretty sure if you get stunned, your clones don't do shit. Kind of frustrating. And I even have, well, I have the one where I can't, like, if I get stunned, I can't get stunned for like 2 seconds. You fucking bitch. You bitch. Stop stunning me. Whew. After this, we are done for the day. We'll be going over a little over the 30 minutes, but I'm not gonna stop this close to the boss. We just need to get to the end of this like area. Buggers. Yep. I wouldn't say we did too terribly bad. We got to basically just before the end of Act 8 in about 10 hours-ish. Because like I'm trying to discount the breaks I took and when I was eating dinner, because it took me about like 20 minutes to eat dinner after making it, which took me like 15 minutes. And then I also walked the dog again. So probably about like 10.5 hours to get to this point. So basically all we'll have to do tomorrow during the day stream is kill Solaris and Lunaris, and then kill Kitava, and then start mapping. But we'll probably shift some gear around, and then we'll start mapping. I told myself I wouldn't reroll, but this build, like, it just feels better. I don't know how it'll scale to like endgame, because I'd have to see like if there's any like budget options, because a lot of like the high-end builds like have very specific, like there's a very specific weapon that they basically play around, and I don't know how like high this can go without that specific weapon, and I don't feel like trading. But it's not very easy to get the weapon like yourself, especially for someone like me who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe I could look up like a guide or something if anybody's done one, I mean, like how to like get it, but I imagine I have to like remap my atlas for it, and I don't feel like doing that. I have plenty of like respec points, I just don't feel like doing it. And then as we level up, I think when we get to like 68, we can probably do the third lab pretty reliably enough. So I'll probably just go do that.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
And within, vast
I have to go here. But that is for tomorrow. The question is, anybody? I gotta check who's like streaming. But yeah, so we got pretty good. We got, so basically we literally went from scratch to level 63, almost done with Act 8, literally at the final boss for Act 8. All we have left is Act 9 with Kitava, and then we can start mapping with the Atlas. Which with this character, I'm gonna like fish, I'm gonna try to get him like at least make sure his resistances are up, and then probably get some percentage elemental damage with attacks, and then try to get some of these maps that I don't have. Like I'm gonna do some vendoring shenanigans to see if I can get it. So that way we can get more Atlas points. Because we didn't do like any Atlas today, so we didn't get any more points. But we're making a beeline for Rog, basically. Here to here to here to here to here, so that way we can get more stuff from him to then like loot more stuff. And then after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up. I'm debating if I want to go up. Like, nah, we're gonna go up this way to get these. To get like, I'm torn between either going this way to get more expedition chances and then the logbooks. Or go this way, and I think I'm just gonna go this way for the essences, go this way to grab this, and then wrap around this, and then like come down this way for well, actually not, I really don't care about these. If anything, we'll go this way, and either 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2. Yeah, we'll just wrap back around this way and then grab this. Because I'd rather get the 12% chance over the artifact quantity, personally. But yeah. But that's going to be the plan for the... But that'll take a lot of Atlas points. That'll take us a while to get there, so... But I am actually really content with how far we got. My original plan had been to, like, hopefully get through, like, Act 6, Act 7. The fact that we got up to the final boss on Act 8 is huge. So that is gonna be pretty good. Alright. Oh, yo. Let me see if he's not gonna. I'm assuming. Well, I mean, he's probably gonna be on for a bit. But speaking of Monhun, Mew is Monhunning, so I'm gonna yeet y'all at Mew. He is a magic cathole. Hopefully, I think he's still like pretty low compared to us, but hopefully when he gets up there, there's a group of them like him and Asa and all of them are Monhunning, but I think Anasa told me that they were master rank 3 or 4, so I mean they're getting there. But thank you everybody for sticking with this very spontaneous long stream decision. Unfortunately, the original plan for tonight for the APEP had to get rescheduled, but it's alright. There's plenty of other days to play APEP. So thank you everybody for watching. If it's early in the day for you, I hope you have a great day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.